Good evening, everybody. What is happening? Welcome in. Looking forward to hopefully extending the silver streak for yet another week tonight. We are going for 6. We'll see if we can make it. So thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. Let's go ahead and get after it. First giveaway will be 50 likes. We are already there. So the 50 likes giveaway is open and ready to roll. Jump on in if you would like. On the 50 likes, it is open and ready to roll. So jump on in. So who we got in the house with us? There is a ton of people here ready. VMC, Walker Magnet, Ron Pierce, Michael Erickson, good evening to all you guys. Shellbell, Martin Bowen, Silver Addiction, good evening. Jeff Scotton, Ron Pierce, VMC, Create Craft Coins and Collectibles, NC Prospectors, good evening to you guys as well. Who else do we got here? Brian Robeson, Doug Wagner, good evening to you guys. John Camper, Michael Spicer, Scrap Metal Racing. There's a new name in the chat. Welcome in, Scrap Metal Racing. Good to have you. BH Ringer in the house as well. Good to see you, BH. Walker Magnet is with us. Hartford Junction, welcome in. Retired Old Guy is here as well. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys a bunch for being here. I appreciate it. Copperall Coins, good to see you as well. Jim Thompson, member for 13 months. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. James Benson in the house. What is up, James? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Chris Greco is here. Captain Vic 59. Troy Ounce in the house. There's another new name. Good to see you as well. So let's see here. We have 78 people watching. We currently have 61 entries. Let's go ahead and draw a 50 likes winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Silver Wishes is going to grab the 50 likes giveaway right out of the gate. Congratulations to you, Silver Wishes. I think I got a package already for you from this month, if I remember right. I could be wrong, but it's possible. Silver Wishes. All right, Silver Wishes. We have 10 envelopes we choose from, if you remember that. I think you've been here a few times. You probably know the routine, so I need a number from 1 through 10. Number 1 through 10, and then we will get you a goodie picked out. Number 6, she says. All right, number 6 it is. Give me just a second here. All right. All right, number 7. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is number 7 right there. What do we got for Silver Wishes tonight? Ooh, look at that. 1966 40%er for you, Silver Wishes. Congratulations. There it is right there. First giveaway of the night will be number 7. Congrats, Silver Wishes, on the win. Oh, she said 6? I thought I seen 7. Sorry. Never mind. Never mind. We're going back. We're going to do it over. All right, there's 6. Let's try it again. We'll put 7 back. Sorry. It's been a really long day. I have a story about that. We'll get to it. But anyway, all right, there's number 6 right there. And number 6 is, it is a Standing Liberty quarter. And it will be a 1925. Looks to be a Philly. Congratulations on the quarter. Tom Thumb says, I'll take 7. Give it to me. All right, there it is. Thank you, Silver Wishes. I appreciate you being here. Congrats on the win. And let's get into our first box for the night. Roy Hathaway is going to be the first one up. So Roy, first box picker tonight. So let me know, Roy, which box you would like to go with. We have all of the usual suspects available tonight. So hopefully Roy is with us. I believe he's probably here. So we have CU1, CU2, MB1 and 2, PB1 and 2, And WB 1, 2, and 3, and Roy wastes no time, goes to the WB boxes. WB 2, it is. Congratulations to you, Roy. Hopefully it is a good one. It's a pre-congratulations. I'm feeling some silver tonight, so I'm hoping you picked the right one. All right, let me grab you a 40 and a 90 to start out the box. There is your 40 right there. I will grab you a Walker for the 90. And I will grab WB2. We'll take a look and see what we got. And we are closing in on 75 likes. That will be the next silver giveaway coming up. Let me grab WB2 here. There is WB2. Actually, I believe I am sold out. Roy, you are doing both boxes tonight, correct? If so, we are sold out. I sent you a text, but I wasn't sure if you got it or not. If you want to do both tonight, just give me a yay. And if that's the case, we are sold out. So, oh, no, I forgot to change them. I forgot to change from last week, so let me update this real quick. So let's see here. I got an update from last week. I got home really late. We're trying to get something done in the house. I got a mason coming in the morning, and I had to get things finished. So let me update everything real quick, and then we'll get rolling along here. Sorry about that. Okay, yep, so we're sold out. Roy took both the 2 boxes tonight. So let's see. We're at 98 boxes. NIFCs, we are going to be at 917. Holy smokers. We are killing the NIFCs this year. 917. Miscellaneous, we are going to be at 45. Proofs, we're going to be at 36. 40 percenters, we're at 41. And that will do it. All right, we are caught up. Now we change these other ones, and we'll take a peek at this box. So I got a mason coming tomorrow. I got about 10 feet of wall left on the house. He was going to come Monday, Tuesday. He texted me the other day, asked if he could do it Sunday. So me and Lynn had to spend, I was supposed to do shipping last night. We didn't get home from the house till 9. So I will be doing shipping tomorrow night after we get home. But I got to be there early in the morning so he can get started, get this block done. And that will finish up our last big framing project finally. So, all right, WB2, good luck, Roy. Let's see what we got here. Box number 1 of the night. Here we go. Well, he's doing it on the side, Denmo, so that is a good part. Well, we have a lot of new enders, but not all new enders. So we'll do the same thing as usual, Roy. We'll try 5 rolls. We'll see how bad it is. If it's a lot of new ones, I'll let you swap out to another box. We have plenty. I will say that we have been seeing silver in these type of boxes, but you just never know sometimes. All right, here we go. The Benji race, we did the Benji race last week, I believe. We did, because William E. won it again. Greg Chapman, 2 boxes, found 50 40 percenters, a 90, and a proof. Holy smokes, Greg Chapman. That is a killer box, my friend. They don't come like that too often anymore. Hey, Patrick Bushman, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. All right, here we go. Ooh, nice, Brian Jensen. 32D for the birthday. Gotta love that. All right, here we go. Box. Now, this is that funky paper again. I've been seeing all that new stuff. Not used to these. All right, here we go. Roll number 1. Let's get after it. Let's find Roy some goodies. We need to score some shiny stuff tonight, and we need to get after it. So, yeah, heck of a box. Heck of a box, Greg. And this one had like 5 or 6 new ones in it. There is a 1983. And I did pick up a piece today. I guess technically it was donated. It was technically a donation. Completed another lap around the sun. Went to your LCS and got a 2013 Libertad and a 79 ounce. A nice Visterion. I actually have a couple Libertads in the auction tonight. How about that? Copper Owl stream just ended. 790s, 340s. Nice. And the second ugliest proof you found. I gotta love the ugly ones. Ugly ones are nice too. Gotta love the proofs. Either way. Alright, so here we go. This I picked, well, it was donated, technically. This is going to be a goodie for the next Gary Sinise Foundation auction. Has the Twin Towers on it. Wall Street Mint. There we will be doing a race or a wheel or something for a 10-ounce bar for the next Gary Sinise Foundation auction, which will be coming up right around Veterans Day. You can even see my light in it. It is shiny. So look at that beautiful piece right there. So that will be available. We're going to do some sort of race, some sort of something. I'm going to figure out how I'm going to do it yet. But somebody is going to walk away with a 10-ounce bar for the next Gary Sinise auction. So it will probably be, I'm going to start shipping tomorrow. Ben, I'm behind on giveaways, but I was going to ship yesterday. And we were very, very late getting home. So they will start heading out. You should start seeing emails Sunday, Monday for everything that ships. So my apologies. It has just been a very, very long week at the house. We got a long day again tomorrow. We got to be there very early to meet the mason. I got all the block and the mortar in my truck. So we got to drop that off. And hopefully we got to tear the old one out. I'm hoping and praying there's actually a footing underneath the old block that's there, but if not, we're going to have to shovel that out and pour one. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping that it goes well. All right, we had 5 new ones in that roll. So far we are kind of holding serve on the number I'd like to see in a box. We'll see if it continues or not. That one has 6. If we don't get too far over that number, we will be good to go. But we will see. If we get to more than a 6 average, we will probably swap it out. There is a 1973. It can be crate craft, and this house thing has made it extra difficult at times. Not all the time, but at times it has definitely set things back here and there. So we're getting there, though. We're making progress. I feel good about where we're headed. This is like one of them last big hurdles we need to get through. Last big framing project on that whole job. All right, this one has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll see how the next roll does. If we get another one with 7 or 8, we're probably going to have to swap the box out if Roy would like to do it. We'll see. Digging Dave in the house. What's up, Dave? How are you doing, my friend? How goes the hunt over in your part of the world? Not bad here. We're holding our own. We are holding our own. I'd love to have more silver on the stream. My personal hunts have actually been pretty good out of the leftover boxes. No complaints there. And this one's going to have a bunch in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, this one has 8, Roy. So if you want to swap, it's going to be your choice. We're averaging about 7 a box. New ones now. So you let me know. If you want to swap, we'll do it. Your choice. 3 boxes last night. Finally got some decent finds. 8 silvers, 6 40s, 2 90s. Nice. I'll take 64s all day, Dave. And I will take them all day. No problems on my end. Roy says MB2. All right. I don't blame you, Roy. I didn't like the way this one was going. So let me grab MB2. We'll try another box. It can't be any worse, I don't think. Unless it's all new. I did hear last night I popped on Half Dollar Make You Holler stream for a little bit last night, and people are starting to find full boxes of 2025s already. It makes me nervous, I gotta be honest. I do have coffee right there, Hartford Junction. Got the Lions Cup rolling. Whoop, there it is. All right, Roy, let's try this other box. I hope this is better. All right, here we go. Well, I don't see as many new ones, but there are some new ones. MB boxes have been holding their own here the last few weeks, so hopefully that is a good sign. I did actually find a couple silvers in the leftover CU box last week from the new armored car service they're using, which is Titan, I think it's called. Hey, Paul was here. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, Dave, it's pretty bad. I try to, if I can, if there's more than 5 per box average, I try to not hunt them, let somebody swap out, but we'll see. But these are the good wrappers, though. All right, roll number 1 for Roy. That's better. I see 2. 2 newbies. We'll take that. It is getting harder and harder to get good circulated boxes with all these new ones they keep dumping. But it makes me very nervous. People are seeing 2025s, full boxes already. I think it's 3 different people now I have heard that have got full boxes of them, which is unfortunate. I was hoping that wouldn't happen this time around. Just a second here. Yep, there was something in the bottom of my bucket. Something sounded funny when I threw them last ones in. So yeah, I don't know. It makes me very nervous on the 2025s. Not excited about it. It is better them than us, but I'm worried they're coming. I know, I agree with you, Dave. But I mean, I know there is some people that will buy full rolls from the mint, but I think if you're making so many, you got to circulate them. They probably ought to just scale it back. Got a full box of 21 nickels this week. I actually got a full box of, what were the quarters I got today? Yeah, I got a full box of these today. Quarters, my quarter box. That's the, I can't remember what her name is. The Hawaiian one. Edith Anaka Ole or whatever it is. Full box of those today. Weird. I agree, Dave. 100%. They are doing way too many. Kanaka Ole, that's what it is. I was drawing a blank. But yeah, full box of them I got this week. Last week I got a full box of some 2024 quarters. It's weird sometimes. I feel like all those should be out in circulation already, not sitting at the at Loomis, because that's who I keep getting them from. So one that never knows. Very weird. So I'm not seeing a single new quarter roll for 2025. I've had multiple boxes of 25s already now, Miss Dave. And I'm getting them from Loomis. Is the only place I'm getting new ones from. The one bank, the MB bank is Brinks. So I'm getting some from Brinks. Well, no new ones, but I am getting coins from Brinks. But Loomis is the only place I'm seeing anything new right now. Currently, so... yeah, it's rough, Dave. The new boxes really, it makes it kind of a bummer. And then even the quarter boxes you get that are circulated are loaded with new coin. So I hunted 3 boxes of quarters in the last week and a half trying to do one video out of them. I could not make a video out of three boxes of quarters this week. I couldn't get enough finds. I had one find out of 3 boxes. No silver, no W's. I had my first ever 2021 with the big, huge die chip. And that is it. It was a rough hunt for 3 boxes. So I did just got 2 boxes of 2020 P halves today. It's so weird, Brian. It is so weird that we end up getting those, what, 3 years later now. Of course, it wasn't, what, 2 years ago, I got a brand new uncirculated box of 96s. I think from Loomis, and I was like, what is going on with this? That is weird. So, hey, namaste, how you doing? I didn't say hi. I answered your question earlier, but I didn't say hi, so hope you're doing good. All right, yeah, these rolls are still looking good. We haven't had more than 3 new ones in a roll yet. So I will take that. I did do a customer wrapped hunt that I'm going to put a video out of probably in a week or 2. That went okay. So I was a little worried. We didn't get anything exciting till towards the end, but I will take it. Oh, look at there. I wasn't sure. We got one. We are going to go 6 in a row for sure. Right there, 4th one in. Come on, camera, cooperate, would you? Right there. Whoop, I dropped it. There she is, Roy. 1967, my friend. We are on the board early. First box, we will take it. Hopefully that is a sign of things to come. There's an NIFC as well, 2015. Got to keep rolling in the NIFCs, man. We've been all over them this year. I bet you we'll have 1,000 NIFCs by the end of August at the rate things have been going. We have been on top of those. So we will take that. I like early silver. I wasn't sure on the edge. I actually kind of looked because I thought it was just going to be a tarnished one. But it was there. I like it. And we're still just doing 3, maybe 4 new ones a roll. There's a 74D, not the DO. We're trying. We're trying, Roy. We're looking for more. I'd like to see some more 90s pop up. We have not seen a lot of 90s this year. They have been slow. But we are seeing some 40s for sure. Holy cow, you're at 1,500 already, Walker? Good night. I thought we were doing bad over here. That is a lot of NIFCs right there. How did the nickel box go today? I had to go back to work at the house. I watched for a little bit during lunch. Silver Addiction with a 9.99 super chat. A little help with shipping. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I just was working on some tax stuff. I was looking back over the last few years. I am spending, believe it or not, $3,600 a year on shipping. I was like, are you kidding me? I knew it was bad, but I didn't know it was like that. So, but it's all right. It's all worth it in the end. It is worth it in the end. So thank you very much, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. That is true, Dave. I mean, they're up there in price now. I mean, heck, dimes are like what, 280, 281? I think is melt. So you're probably paying $3 just about if you're buying them anywhere. So luckily, I buy all mine at a little better price. I mean, I like that silver's going up, but when you have to buy, I mean, I buy weekly, it does make that a little more difficult. So, but it's part of the deal. No fines in the Coinstar. I was given a 64 D dime by a friend at Walmart. Nice. Boxes overall very disappointing. Well, I keep hoping. I got a lot of nickel boxes sitting here I'm going to try to get through that are all from 2023. Believe it or not. I loaded up in 23, things got busy, and I haven't hunted many nickel boxes, but so we'll see. I'm hoping for some goodies. I will hopefully have a nickel hunt out next week. I got half a box left to wrap it up, so I'm hoping I can get that out. I hear nobody likes them. There's a few people. Rob hunts dimes regularly. I'm not a big fan of dimes. They make my eyes go bonkers. And that I don't like, but every now and then I'll get wild and get a couple boxes, but it has not been very often. I haven't had a lot of success with dimes. I probably hunted 40, 50 boxes in the last however many years, and I think I got like 4 silver dimes. That's it. Not a great margin. Got 6 silvers from 2 dime boxes last night. Nice. I'd do them more if I got more, but in my area, dimes just don't seem to be very good for whatever reason. I don't know why that is, but they just don't seem to get the goodies. I need to update the board here before I forget about it. Let's get that 40 on there, and we got an NIFC. We'll take it. And done. There we go. The MB box has been hanging in there, I'm telling you. They've been doing all right. You hunt dimes regularly, mainly because they yield the most silver. Last year I found 2 to 3 every... Wow, that's pretty good. I don't have that kind of luck with dimes, but overall, still, I am doing far better with halves than I am anything else for silver. Now, errors and varieties, that kind of stuff, I think I do better in other denominations. But silver-wise, halves are still probably the best for me overall as far as total silver found. Hopefully they stay that way. I hope they get back closer to what they used to be, because I really like doing halves, but one never knows. So I'll slow down this year to 1 per box. There is a lot more people hunting coins, though. Because I had one at one of my banks, the CU bank, I had one other guy that was hunting halves. And they told me a couple weeks ago now there is 2 guys hunting pennies. There's a couple guys hunting halves. A couple guys doing quarters. And a couple guys doing nickels. And I was the only one a year ago. So there is definitely a lot more people out there doing it for sure. They are the more people that do it, the less you're going to find. Ooh, we are almost to 75 likes. It's just around the corner. That will be the next giveaway. Back is a lot of people doing pennies, couple doing halves. Yeah, halves are the least popular around here, it seems like, but they seem to be doing a lot of other stuff. The pennies, nickels, quarters all seem to be fairly popular. A month ago, you were averaging 1.4 silvers per box, heavily influenced by a 34 silver box early in the year. It's bumped to 1.8 per box as of today. Nice. That's a good average. 11 people stabbed in the Traverse City Walmart. Whew. My 2 oldest kids used to live in Traverse City quite a few years ago, but not anymore. So they are... one down by Detroit and one in Missouri, so no Traverse Cityans. And we made the 75 likes. All right, 75 likes is open, everybody. Jump on in. Get you a like. And 75 likes. Yep, we will have duck races tonight, Eric. We will have the dollar race coming up, and we will also be doing the Saturday special I am going to wait and do the... I've been doing a special one every other week that was supposed to be this week, and I thought I had an item here for that, but realized I did not, so we'll do another one of those next week. So I will pick something up for that next week, and we will get back to doing those. There is a 72D, no dice, and a 71D. Nah. I will have this in the auction tonight, though, if you're interested. Look at that beaut right there. All nice and silvery. That will be available in the auction. All right, 83 people watching. We currently have 59 entries. You got a couple more seconds to get in. We are going to draw us a winner. Good luck, everybody. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. John Camper. I feel like John's been on the winning streak lately. John Camper for the 75 likes win. Congratulations to you, John Camper. Get his name down. Very nice. Congratulations, John. Give me just a second. I'll grab the envelopes here and we can take a peek and see what we can pull out for you. All right, there we go, John Camper. Everything is available with the exception of 6. So there are the envelopes right there. Let me know which one you like. Everything but 6 is available. Number 3, he says. All right, we'll go 1, 2. There is number 3. And this one is going to be a lonely little Merc dime. But it's your Merc dime, John Camper. 1917 out of Philly. Merc dime for you, my friend. I wonder what's in 7, says James Benson. Great question. There you go, John Camper. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead, get these moved to the side. Now 3 and 6 are gone. You are welcome, John Camper. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Rebecca King. There's another new name in the chat. Thanks for popping in. All right, here we go. We are on to roll number 20 out of this box. Hoping for another silver or 2. Would be very nice, but we'll see what happens. Namaste will have box 2, and then Roy will be back with box number 3 on the night. I have all boxes still available for next week if anybody is interested. I am tomorrow. Next week will be the last week. They will be at $50 for a no frills box. I will unfortunately be raising them to $55. The dollar race is going to be for a 1964 mint set. There's the Denver and the Philly. So a nice little prize right there. That will be the dollar race. Vinny says, what's the dollar race? There it is. That's the item for tonight. So unfortunately, after next week, we will be going to $55 a box on the no frills for the donation. Silver continues to climb. So unfortunately, that will be the deal. You're welcome, John Camper. All right, come on, give us some goodies here. We need another silver. Hang on there. Something didn't sound right. Just a second. Let me see if it was... Maybe it was just my ears. Nope. Nothing. All right, here we go. This is going to be roll number 22 of the box. 3 more rolls left, top half. We're looking for some more shiny for Roy. We did make it to the 6-week streak, though, which is nice. I don't think we have been more than about 7 or 8 weeks in quite a while. We went, trying to remember what it was, 17 or 18 weeks. I think it was last year, early last year maybe. Something like that. We had a nice long silver streak, and then we broke that one, and it has been tough getting them going again since then. All right, here we go. We haven't had no camera hiccups tonight. Have we had the silver flash on the camera tonight? Has anybody seen that? I didn't notice it when we opened the box up. And it did have silver in it. It makes me wonder. Is the camera still calibrated to see it? I'm ready, Jim Thompson. I am ready. Bring it on. We got lots of boxes to choose from. One of them's got to have some good goodies in it for sure. There is a 74D. I mean, you'd think getting 9 boxes a week, eventually you'd get a good one. I keep hoping. I got a feeling if we get one, it's going to come from this new delivery service at my other bank. I got a feeling. That is where we're going to find it in one of them NF String & Sons boxes when it happens. Don't ask me why, just got a feeling that that's where it's going to be. There is a 1974D, not the DDO. Wanted me to show up on your... I didn't show up on your list, Eric A? That's weird. Yeah, we will be doing the Saturday night special tonight. So that will be happening just like usual. Unfortunately, I did not make it to the Cincinnati Coin Show this year. I usually go every year, but with this house stuff, I just couldn't make it happen. So hopefully next year I will be back on track. It is a very good show normally. So if you have not ever attended one and you're within range, I would probably recommend it. Some nice stuff to see. Found one of those gold-plated counter-stamped halves, dates 60 to 85. Yeah, it'll be there. You're right, Hartford Junction. You are 100% correct. It isn't going anywhere, either way. Come on, Silver. Please, give us more. One early. Now the box is quieted down here. We had one NIFC 140 in the same roll. Hey, Scott Christensen with a $2 super sticker. Thank you very much, Scott. I appreciate it. And somebody just subscribed. The name flashed off before I could read it. Who was that? Big Dummy 71. That's an interesting name. New subscriber to the channel, so thank you very much. I don't know if you're in the chat or not. If you are, thank you. I appreciate it. We are starting to see a few more new ones at the bottom of the box than we were seeing. We're averaging more like 5 now. Yeah, it's a bummer, isn't it, Hartford Junction? But like you said, it'll be there next year. I think this one in Cincinnati, it's in Sharonville, actually, is where they have the show. I think this was year 95. Something like that. It's been there a long time. They've been having that show forever. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Don't do it, he says. That depends what the Kool-Aid is, I think. That's what I'm saying. New name in the chat there as well. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, you got me at insurance and doctors. That is for sure right there. Don't worry, they're here to help, Hartford Junction. The doctors and the insurance. I guess I can't complain too much on the insurance. They did finally come through for me. It took a little work to make it happen, but they did finally work things out, and things went all right. Nothing wrong with doing a little lurking. I do it sometimes myself on some streams. Only if it's grape or cherry, says Visterian. There you go. You know what Visterian's into. He likes the grape and the cherry. He'll take it. There is a 2003. It's another NIFC, so we're just about enough NIFCs to get a silver dime. All right. I would love a proof. I would take a proof. Them are hard to find as well. Although we have done a little bit better with those this year. We have been finding some proofs. Used to be, it seemed they were a lot harder to find last year than this year, but I don't know why that was. There is a 71D. Benji proof. And he's on the Benji proofs again. Benji proof, he says. We've only found one. Only one, Vinny. One Benji proof. We thought we found one another time, but it didn't quite pan out like we had hoped. It ended up being a polished up filly, if I remember right. Everybody getting rain today or not? We got them storms go through here and there. Just these little pop-up ones. They don't last long, 5-10 minutes. But there's some thunder, there's some lightning. We had a pretty good one last night, pretty good rain. We got home from the house last night around 9, and there was a huge puddle in the backyard at our rental. It must have really been coming down. There is a 71D. Jeff's got a Benji proof. All right. Terrible flooding there. We didn't quite get that, but had some heavy rain, but I don't think we got a flood watch this time around. A lot of times we do, but where we're living right now, there's a creek here that runs through town. It gets pretty full at times. There's a 71D. Our rain was about 20,000% humidity on top of the heat. Yuck, Jim Thompson. I'm telling you, man, we were outside today. Like the last hour we were there, we had to cut a wall out and take the floor joist out that was over it so he can come and do this block tomorrow. And I'm telling you what, man, whew, it was hot, buddy. I had to go sit down. Lynn had to go sit down. It was rough. I just don't seem to do, I know she don't do as well with the heat. I can do it for a while, but I can't do it like I used to. It is just too hot. Very hard to take. All right, we're closing in on 100 likes already, folks. We're raining there like every other day. Whew. Nothing wrong with that. You guys don't get a lot of rain down your way, Jeff Scotton. Or actually, am I thinking right? You're in Florida, right, Jeff? I'm trying now. Now I'm like, is it Jeff Scotton or Jeff Provost that's in Florida? It's one of them. One of you guys is Florida. Gee, Wally, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. When I was younger, he didn't. Me either. Now this day, I could have cared less. But I'm telling you, it is a tough one now. It is tough, man. It is the humidity and the heat. I don't remember the sun being hot like it is now either. It is just almost unbearable at times. Where we're at in town, that sun beats on the side of the house we were working on, and it's kind of right between my house and the neighbor's house, and it just gets so hot. Not a lot of wind through there. It is tough. Yep, you're right. That's right, Jeff. I had you and the other Jeff in the wrong places. I knew it was one of you, though. All right. Well, thought maybe that could have been a proof. It was a thick edge, but no dice. We are down to 11 rolls, Roy. That early silver got me excited, and now it has left us wanting more. Wearing shorts and a t-shirt today, but your 14-year-old is wearing pants and a hoodie. That my son James used to do that a lot too. I'm like, dude, it is like 90 degrees out. Put some shorts on. He's getting better about it. Off-Road Adventures member for 8 months. One time you looked at your digital thermometer and it said, forget it. Yeah, it was like 80, 88, 89 here today, but it said it felt like 103. It was just too hot. I'm ready for late September, early October. That's what I'm ready for. Bring on the cooler weather. Them nice crisp mornings, nice 60-degree mornings. I like those. I got to order all my new AC equipment for the house probably either tonight or tomorrow. I got it all picked out finally. It took a minute. JC Likes Pam, member for 18 months. Come on, silver. He says, I'm with you. I am with you, JC. We need it. We need more silver on the board. One of these boxes has got to have something good in it. There's got to be some 90s here somewhere. I just felt like we were going to find some good stuff tonight. We'll see. Frostbite Coins, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. 94, waiting for it to cool off to do some yard. I'm with you. Luckily, since our house incident, my son-in-law has been handling our mowing, and I don't really miss it. I'll be honest, I don't. Not when it's like this. I do not miss it a bit. Oh, there's the proofer. Who asked for that? I missed it by the edge. But there she is right there. 1971S. We have the proof in the box. We just need a 90 and a miscellaneous. We can just fill the board right now. I would take that. Hey, Perplex Mind, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. And it is a pretty nice one. Pretty nice one considering. Come on, give us another 40 at least. There's a pretty nice looking 72D, not the no FG. And nada. Leaves us 7 coins in the box. That was spot on time. It was too. Somebody just asked for that. I can't remember who it was. Somebody said, give me the proof. And there it was. It came. Alright, 6 rolls left in the MB box. These boxes have been fairly reliable for silver the last few weeks. Maybe about 3 or 4 weeks now. They've been definitely good for one every week. Every now and then you'll get 4 or 5. You called it right before. I must have missed it, but who it was, I knew somebody said something. Ugh. 5 rolls left. I'm trying, Roy. I am trying. You are still capable of skunk silver as of right now, since we've only found 140. So the skunk silver is still an option. We would have to find 2 more. We'll see. We need 1 more NIFC to get you a silver dime. We're close. We're close. Namaste called it. I just didn't read the name. I remember reading the comment. Oh, what's that? Right there in the middle. That is a pretty nice looking edge. That could be a 90. Possibly. Let's see. It's a 67. Had a nice solid looking edge on it. No black line like you usually see. But another 67. We will take it. 40%er number 2 on the night. And we still have 4 rolls left. There's a chance, Roy. There's a chance we could get you another one. There's a 74D. All polished up. There is a 72 again. Not the no FG. Oh, there's that NIFC 2015. We have you a silver dime time as well. It is Jim Thompson. I don't like sticks in the eyes anyway. I'll take 40%ers all day. I thought that was going to be a 90 looking at that edge. I thought there was a chance. But unfortunately, no. There is a 73, not the DDO. Low budget collection dump. There you go, JP. The low budget train right there. There is another 74D. No dice. Yeah, silver chest is coming. I'm trying to figure out a date. The treasure chest is coming up. I did get another donation in the mail today. I got to email him back and let him know I received it. But I did get it today. I haven't been to the post office in a few days. Actually, it's been almost 2 weeks. They're doing construction at the post office that I usually go to on the bridge right next to it, and it is not convenient to get in and out currently, so I try to go every other week or so on Saturdays. So we got one more donation for the chest coming. I'm going to try to get that out in a... I will roll over in your grave if your inheritors go collection dumping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, namaste. It's what you call a collection dump after getting skunked for 10 boxes. I would agree. I would be happy about that. 3 or 4 of them makes me happy anymore. I will take whatever I can get. 71D. All right, it's going to be last roll luck if we get another one. Here it is right here. Roll 50. All right, Roy, last chance. Can we get a third 40%er? And it looks like a no. That will be a no, at least by the edges. But we got 2. That's not terrible nowadays. There is another 71D. 99 likes, my friends. 99 likes. It is almost time for another. All right, let me get this stuff added here. So we have 2 more Nifsies to add. That will put us at 3. We got 1 proof. And we ended up with 2 40s. All right, there it is right there, Roy. You have a couple of 40s. You do still get your skunk 90. If you would like, I will swap a silver dime for the NIFCs, and then let me know if you want the proof. You usually do not take them. 2 40s and the proof for the EOS. Look at that, Roy. What a generous guy he is. 2 40s and the proof for the EOS, says Roy. How about that? Very generous, Roy. All right, there it is right there. There's the 40s and the proof. Into the envelope, another giveaway at the end of the stream, EOS 4. And then swap for the dime, and I'll give you another 90. So there is another Merc. What do we got this time? 1927. Also out of Philly. And let me get you another Walker, my friend. Thank you, Roy, for the donation, brother. I appreciate it a bunch. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. And there it is right there, Roy Hathaway. Thank you, sir. There's the goodies. And a giveaway. You'll win one eventually, Namaste. Just keep getting in on him. He keeps a donating. You can win one of these times. And boom, there it is. 100 likes. Let's do it. Let's do the 100 likes. We'll get that knocked out of the way first, and then we are going to do the dollar race for the night. Only found 3 in 25 rolls, he says. Happy Bears, good evening. How you doing? Little Penny Coins, good evening to you. Yenny Ambon in the house. KJ in Ohio is here. The Chipper. What is up, Chip Warner? How you doing, brother? All right, Joe Minnick in the house as well. Sandra, there's another new name in the chat. Thanks for being here, Sandra. We appreciate it. All righty. We have 82 people currently watching. We have 56 entries. You got about another 10 seconds to get in. 10 seconds to get in. Now we have 60 entries. I'm doing as good as I can, Chip Warner, right now. We're doing as good as we can. We're still working on the house like crazy, but we're headed in the right direction, so that makes me happy. But glad to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Fat Baxter in the house as well. All right, here we go, everybody. It is time to draw the 100 likes winner. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Shannon J, Irish Princess 82, will win the 100 likers. How about it? Very nice. If we do get to 125, I will do another giveaway for that as well. We do that periodically, but every now and then we'll make it. So, all right. Congratulations, Shannon. Come and help if you need help. We may, Chip. We may. We're hanging drywall tomorrow. That's the plan. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm sure AJ would be very happy to come help drywall. Hartford Junction. Silver Time, he says. Member for 27 months. Thank you, Hartford Junction. I appreciate it, brother. A bunch. All right. So, Shannon. Here are the available options for envelopes. Let me know what you'd like to go with. We have envelope 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Those are your options, young lady. Let me know what you would like to go with. You are welcome, Hartford Junction. I am happy to be here doing it. Number 10, she says. I bought a drywall lift, Chip, but it's still a lot of work getting them up there and all that stuff. So there is envelope 10. Here's what you have. This is a giveaway compliments of Dad's Spare Change. So there it is right there. We have 4 uncirculated dollar coins for you, Shannon. It is George Washington, James Polk, John Adams, and James Buchanan. So congrats on the win. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you again to Dad Spare Change. He supplied me with a ton of these at the show last November when we went down in Tennessee, East Ridge. So there it is. Thank you, Shannon. Like I said, we will do 125 likes if we make it. Periodically, that does happen. So, all right, it is time for the dollar race for tonight. We have a 1964 mint set. There is the Denver and the Philly 1964 mint set. It is $1 per spot donation. You can get as many or as few as you like to get. It is entirely up to you. But we will get rolling along here on the dollar race in just a second. $16 spots. Holy smokes, Vinny. What is going on? Vinny's like, I'm winning one way or another. You guys might as well just not even try. Justin for 5. VMC for 16. Holy smokers, Vinny. Shellbell for 1. Chip for 10. JC for 3. Michael Spicer for 5. James Benson 5 and 5 for the Gaw. Very nice, James. Very generous. Rolf for 3. Roy for 5 and 5 for the chest. Got retired old guy for 3. Eric A for 3. Numismatic, what's up, brother? Numismatic for 3. Namaste says 3. Chouflays, thank you, Namaste. J Dud for 5. All right, let me double check, make sure I got everybody here. I got Justin for 5, Vinny for 16, Shellbell for 1, Chip for 10, JC for 3, Michael Spicer for 5, James Benson for 5, 5 for the Gaw, Rolf for 3 spots, Roy for 5, Chest for 5, retired old guy for 3, Eric A for 3, Numismatic for 3, J Dud for 5. All right, there we go. This will take me a minute to get these put in, but we will get rolling here as soon as I can get them done. Hang with me here. We'll get these in and get a race rolling. I'm typing. Glenn asked if I was still alive. Very quiet when I'm typing. Got to concentrate. All right, we're getting close. We are over halfway done. All right, we got them. We are ready to roll here, just about ready to go. It was a lot of typing. That's probably more than I have typed in a minute. All right. All right, we are ready to go, everybody. Let's get after it, finally. Let's race them. Good luck, racers. Thank you guys for your channel support through the donations for the race. I appreciate it. We have our standard 2:22 on the clock. Namaste was the first one to pick shuffles at 3. So we are going to run with that. So there we go. We are set. Super full screen. 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. And good luck, everybody. And here we go. And look at them go. There is a lot of ducks out there. Vinny with the 16 spots. Chip with 10. They are the top spot getters. We'll see if that makes a difference or not. All right. A lot of back and forth up front. A lot of ducks up there. Eric A, first one to really pull out to any sort of lead, but it didn't last long. Now the other Eric A duck to the lead. See if he can hang on. Nobody has been there for very long. Here comes a Vinny Duck rolling in from the back, but J-Dud takes the lead. It is now James Benson. He can't hang on. Here comes another Vinny Duck. Can't quite get there. J-Dud still hanging tough. Now Vinny to the lead. Vinny out front, but he may lose it to a Vinny Duck. He does. Another VMC Duck to the lead. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. And we are counting down to the end. We are now down to just 1 minute left. 1 minute. Chip in the lead. Vinny second. Michael Spicer third. Here comes Nubismatic moving up as well. Can't get there. Chip will hang on. Oh, Chip is fading. There he is. Oh, but the other Chip Duck comes to the lead. And he brings Vinny with him, but he can't hang on. Roy now out front. Here comes a Gall Duck up there. Could we have a Gall win tonight? And we are now 30 seconds to go. Vinny to the lead. Here comes Treasure Chest up there. Treasure Chest Duck to the front. Could he win? I don't know. Here comes Chip. And 15 seconds to go. Chip to the lead. 10 seconds. 9 seconds. 5 seconds. It's counting down fast. Who is it going to be? Eric A. Vinny was coming. If Vinny had 2 more seconds, he would have won it. Eric A. with the win. Holy smokers. Eric A. with the win. Let's see who got second to last for the silver dime. It is going to be Treasure Chest. Treasure Chest will get the dime, so we get to add something to the chest tonight. That is good news. Thank you guys again for the donations. I appreciate it. It helps out with all the things that happen on here, shipping and giveaways and whatnot, envelopes, all that stuff. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead here. Head back over. We'll get these goodies put away. And then on we will go. Let's get this dime in here. Congratulations, Eric A. on the win. 64 mint set for you. And there it is right there. Treasure chest for a dime. We'll add that in just a second. Let me write on here what this set is. 64 mint set. Thank you very much, everybody, for getting in. I appreciate it. Congratulations to the winners. Let me grab the treasure chest. We'll get that dime added. We haven't put anything in the chest in a minute. We haven't put anything in the chest in a minute, so this will be fun. There she is right there. We're probably less than a month away from giving all these goodies away. And there it is. It probably weighs about 15 pounds nowadays. But we will be giving away all these goodies. We'll break them into lots and give them all away coming up here in August. Date forthcoming. I will let you guys know. So, Vinny, member for 29 months, VMC. Congratulations, Eric. He says, I'm sorry, Vinny, that's a lot of spots. And unfortunately, couldn't get it done. So there it is right there. Another silver dime into the treasure chest. All kinds of good goodies in there that we are giving away. We got a nice set of Merc dimes. We got a Library of Congress commemorative. There's all kinds of stuff in here. A bunch of silver. So that will be coming. Oh! Woo! She is heavy. All right. Next up, namaste, my friend. Let's see if you can keep the silver rolling. We have 2 on the night. So here's what we have for boxes left. So let's see. MB2 is what Roy hunted. That is right here. So this one was a swap. WB2 we swapped. MB2 was 2 40s, 1 proof, and 3 NIFCs. So let me know what you think, Namaste. CU2, he says. All right, he's going with the new delivery service to my bank. Titan is the one delivering coin to them, so let's do it. CU2 it is. Them are NF String & Sons flat boxes. That is what they deliver, so we'll see what happens here. Let me know, Namaste, on your 90. I will grab your 40. I have Benjis or Walkers, your choice. Oh, nice, Eric A. It's a matching date. Gotta love that. Walker, got a beautiful 67 for you right there. Look at that blazer. That's a nice one. And a Walker to go with it, he says. There it is right there. Let's see, what date's the Walker? Just for funsies. 1936. Out of Philly. I'm going to... This 40's nice enough. I'm just going to go ahead and throw it in a flip for you, Namaste. It would probably upgrade a spot in an album if you have one. If you're working on one, it probably would do an upgrade. So, all right, there it is for Namaste. Let's grab that box. CU2. Oh, I did get a couple silvers out of one of these boxes last week, so I was a little worried. We had hunted 5 and hadn't seen any, but luckily I did get a couple last week, so that made me happy. So there it is right there, CU2. Oh, nice, Namaste. There you go. Be a good spot to dance go right there. Well, we do have a few new ones, but a pretty circulated box, at least looking on the ends overall. So we will have to see what happens. The one I hunted last week had some new ones in it as well that had some full couple 40s in it. I think you have more 64s than 76s. Ooh, we got that. Ooh, the silver flash. There it is. That's a good thing, Namaste. The silver flash is back. There, we'll get that out of there. We'll save the camera. That's worked out on many occasions so far. Guess the camera's still messed up, he says. All right, here we go. Let's get into it for Namaste. Roll number 1 right here. Good luck, Namaste. Hopefully there are some goodies. Definitely good circulated rolls. I see 2 new coins. We will take that all day. And a 71D. Not the DDO. There is a 72. Not the no FG. Looks like we're going to have some coins to scope in here, hopefully. That last box was a little light on coins to scope, but it is what it is. There is another 71D, and not the DDO. It's so bright, the camera needs to wear shades. That's what needs to happen. All right, here we go. Roll number 2. Just 1 new coin in here, it looks like. Is a 2021 72, not the no FG. Come on, box. Let's get the silver streak rolling along. Let's keep it going. Yep, NF String & Sons. This I never, hardly ever got these. But this new delivery service, this is what they have. So I will have these pretty regularly, it looks like. There is a 74D. I don't know if they roll their own, buy them from somebody else. I'm not sure on any of that, but it is nice to have something different than the double stack boxes with some regularity. So we'll see if that works out in our favor. 2 silvers through. Chicago, it's all Brinks. Most of mine are Brinks. Every now and then, my WB Bank would get a few Loomis boxes, which is weird because it's Loomis that delivers, but they just didn't get them very regularly. A lot of double stacks as well here in my area, but I have had good luck with them. I have had some very good boxes that have been double stacks over the years, so I will take it. Almost a total skunk tonight. Third box was probably half 21s and 22s. One counter stamped and no NIFCs. Holy smokes. First quarter box had 10 rolls worth of damaged coins. Wow. That you don't see all the time. There's a beautiful 74D. Not the DDO, unfortunately. All right. On to roll number 5. Roll 5. So we have hunted 6 boxes from this delivery service. We have 2 silvers out of them so far. You'll see. All the new coins have been 21s so far. No 22s, 23s, or 24s yet. And nothing to scope in that roll. That could be an NIFC right there, maybe. Or it's a 90s, one or the other. There is a 71D. Still haven't seen 2024s yet. I don't know yet, Silver. Capaberas, they are, I haven't seen mint numbers yet released. So I don't know if they will be or not. I hope at least they're that, because I'd hate for them to put millions of those things out again. It is rough. That's a 2000, that one. One roll had 6 silvers and 2 rolls had 4. And then, wow, Greg, that is amazing. I haven't seen a box like that in a minute. It has been a minute. We had a couple this year that were in the teens earlier in the year. So let's cover this real quick. Hunting on your own. I don't know if I've ever asked this. $50 hunts. What was the most you have ever had in a single box? Most silver $50 you've had in a single box. You can combine 90s and 40s. But what is the most you have ever had in a single box of halves? I'm curious. Mysterian 29. Namaste says 0. Ooh, man, that's a lot, Brian. 5 for Vincent. 13 for Silver. 84 for Brian. Woo-hoo-hoo! That's a box. That is a good box right there. $44.90s and $40.40s. Holy smokes. Jeff don't hunt the halves. Unfortunately, the halves are expensive, but that's going to be a proof, maybe. Nope. Just a nice bicentennial. Vincent don't hunt a lot of halves. So my best personal box ever. There's a 2023. Best personal box ever was 49. That's what led me to start my channel finally. I found all them and I thought, man, somebody else has got to see this. So 49, and then on my good friend Walker Magnet's channel, some of you guys were there. He hunted a box for me about 2 years ago that had 106 silvers in it. It was on the live stream. It was a fun hunt. If you didn't see it, I would say check it out. It's worth watching. It was amazing. 6, 7 90%ers in a roll. 95 of them were 90s. One time you got like half a box of customer wrap rolls, which were all silver. Wow. That is very good too. Very, very good. Alright, come on, Mr. Box. Yeah, I still remember that night on Walker's channel, man. I was in awe. I had never, ever seen that much silver come out of a box before. Crazy stuff. I think, wasn't it earlier this year that Half Dollar Make You Holler got a box? They got like 6 boxes and it had like 500 and some total or something in the boxes that they got. They did a video on it. It was wild. That is pretty cool when you see that kind of silver popping out of rolls. I think it was last year. It might have been last year that they did that. Hey, Jolly Roger. How you doing? Good to see you. All right, here we go. We're on to roll 13. Yeah, it was crazy numbers for sure. Yeah, they were all still in bank boxes. They hunted a bunch of them live. Well, I don't know if it was live or in a video. I guess I can't remember, but it was crazy. All right, we're trying, Namaste. I'm trying to find you some goodies here. Still have 36 rolls to go. Plenty of time left. There is a 71D. Good evening. Just found an AC leak in the ceiling. Got the clog taken care of. Oh, man, that's good. Yeah, we have one of those portable air conditioners in the house we're working on right now. I have to order a new furnace, new AC unit, new coil, the whole shebang. So I am ordering that from, what were they called again? AC Direct. Yeah, they are going to get more and more rare, Jim, but I think they're still going to happen. It's just going to be not nearly as often. But I think we'll still see them. We'll still see boxes like that, just not with the regularity we used to. There is a 72D. Yeah, I got to put all new HVAC, new ductwork, new everything in the house. So I'm going to order that, like I said, tonight or tomorrow. I should have it in roughly, I think they said 7 to 10 business days it'll be delivered. So we'll see. Free shipping, which is nice. Got a couple weird looking edges in there, but I don't think. No, not silver, unfortunately. So the only thing I'm excited about seeing is the 2026. Oh, nice. 2 W's back-to-back rolls. I haven't found a W in a while, Namaste. They are getting hard to find over in my neck of the woods. Haven't seen a W in 2 years. Whoa! Throwing coins everywhere. All right. $74D. Nope. All right. Roll 18 here, Namaste. Still just maybe 1, 2. This one looks like it might actually have 3 new coins in the roll. That's the most we've seen. I can deal with it, though. Still a lot of 2021s in the rolls as far as the new stuff goes in this box. 72D. Not the no FG. Come on, Mr. Box. Tell him, Vinny. Yell at him. I need to give up some silver here. There is a 71D. And nada. All right, roll 20 right here. We are trying. 240s in the first box. Nothing yet in this one. That one looked a little weird, but it is not anything exciting. So I'm a little bit excited about some of the 2026 designs still. Hopefully they release some of those in the $half boxes. I don't want to have to buy them from the mint. It would be funner to find them. So that's one of the things I'm a little bit excited about for next year. Quarters, dimes. I'm supposed to change everything up a little bit, so that may be a little fun for a while. Whoever scores any rolls of those 2026s first off, if that happens, will probably make a few bucks on circulated rolls of those. If VMC starts doing the silver dance. It did drop down a little bit, Vincent, towards the end of the week, but I still hear a lot of people saying $40 silver is a high possibility before the end of the year. They're saying it could still happen. So we'll see. It's crazy. It just keeps a climbing. Goes back a little bit, climbs some more. Yeah, I think it will. The way it's been, I think so. It says people pay me to keep my clothes on. Come on, give us a silver already, Mr. Box. This is not so much fun when we're not finding any. There's a 72. Not the no FG. There's a nice 82. We did find an 82 no FG last week. A nice one. There's another 82. Not the no FG. At what price is it going to take for you guys to sell? Is there a price out there silver could hit and you guys would say, all right, I'm selling it all? What's that number look like for you? That's my question. Is there a number out there? Namaste says he's not selling. As of right now, I would say no, but if it went completely bonkers, I may have to think about it, but daughter's inheritance, so yeah, it sounds like nobody's selling to me. Everybody's like, nope, I am hanging on to it. So, I mean, the stuff I have found over the last 3 years that I have kept, I have only made money on it, so can't complain about that. We're a certain type of group taking this poll. We aren't like regular folk. That is probably very true, Namaste, because when your LCS pays 27 times face for 90%, I'll sell all your Rosies and your Washington quarters. I haven't even figured out what is it right now. What is melt? So $half melt is what? Silver coin melt value. So a 90% silver half right now melts at 1383. So 1383. That's what? 1383 divided by 50. I just got my calculator out here. I'm curious. I just started thinking about this. I'm like, So 13.83 divided by 50. We're at 27.66 times face right now. 27.66 times face. That's crazy. I remember not long ago, at least in my mind, I was paying like less than $8 or maybe around $8 for 90%ers a couple years ago. Maybe 3. It's crazy how much it has climbed. So there you go, 27.66 times face. So those of you that have an LCS, what are they selling silver for times face at your LCS? I'm curious. What are they selling for at your LCS? Those of you that have one to go to or go to one regularly. $27.9 today. 28.50-ish. That is probably true. Walker Magnet, we're your LCS, huh? Well, I try to have some goodies. Crafty Dragon says the same thing. You're my LCS. There's a lot of people who don't have a coin shop close, or they don't have a good one. So I trust the guys I deal with 100%. So it definitely helps to have a good shop. Considering trading in some 90s to buy a few bullion coins like a Krugerrand or Australian Kangaroo. I've seen people doing that recently. I know Coin Roll Fishing did a video a while back where he traded in, it was a ton of 40%ers for like 3 ounces of gold or something like that. May not be a bad deal. I mean, he had basically 50 cents invested in each one. So, and when he did that, gold was nowhere near what it is now. So he made out like a bandit on that deal. Closest coin shop is 20 minutes away. "20 minutes away to the closest LCS." That's about what mine is, probably 15. Something like that. Not real far. I think I would sell to Pa. He is somewhat close. Yeah, it's kind of one of them deals that's, I mean, even like you think about 40%ers. 40%ers, I think 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, I was paying under $3 a piece for those. They're like $5.81 now. I mean, before the price was so low, my LCS, he's like, whatever, I don't even care. Give me $2 a piece for them or whatever. I didn't have to pay a lot, but boy, they're $5.81, closing in on $6 a piece. That's not too far off of what 90% halves were a couple years ago. It's crazy. We're all going to be saying 40 is cheap in 10 years. 40 is cheap now, considering, but yeah, it's wild. Oh man, that's a long haul, Crafty. Long haul to an LCS. I probably literally have, I think I have 6 of them within 45 minutes. But most of them I will not deal with. I have not heard good things about several of them, so I'm pretty stingy on where I want to go and who I'll buy from. But I am a little spoiled, I'll be honest. I'm a little spoiled where I'm at, so. A bunch of bad ones near you. 45 minutes for Jeff Scotton. Yeah, it's 40% a year ago, 2 years ago, they were relatively cheap. I used to give them away like crazy because it was a cheaper way to go. They're not really that cheap anymore. Same thing with quarters. Quarters are up there. What's melt? I still got that pulled up. So melt right now on a 40%er is $5.66. A Washington quarter melt is $6.92 on a quarter. Did you ever think that would happen? $6.92 melt on a silver quarter. That is crazy. Same thing with those. They were cheap a few years ago. Not so much anymore. One nearby that his price is online, currently buying halves at $24.98. That is crazy. Money I'd save on fuel driving, I'm happy to spend on the internet. I mean, that's something you got to think about too. Your time is worth something. You're spending money on gas. All that plays into the equation, I would suppose. All right, Namaste. We have 16 rolls left in the box. By all accounts, this looks like it should have had silver in it for sure, based on what I'm seeing. We've had silver in a lot of boxes that looked like this. Still got time, though. Still got time. All those tubes of quarters you got stashed away make you smile. I mean, really, a lot of the stuff I have, I paid 50 cents. I paid a quarter. I paid a dime. You know, stuff you got out of boxes is, it's a big deal, man. I'm curious what some of the, I usually do a couple seeded hunts every year, metal detecting, and I am curious what those hunts are going to look like this year with silver up as high as it is. There will probably be a lot less targets to find with it being that high. That's right, Namaste. Last roll has not been opened. There's always time till they're gone. Yeah, I'm curious what these seeded hunts. We put one on in October every year, so I don't know. We got to talk about probably, we have one of our club meetings, what we're going to do on prices, because if you stay at last year's entry fee, you're going to have a lot less to put in the ground. And sometimes that makes people not very happy when they don't find much. So we'll see. Could be the ones I go to, mostly Crafty Dragon are silver only. They don't do any relics. So I don't know. I don't know what'll happen, I guess. I know there'll be less. I just don't know how much less. 72D. Another 72D. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to get more. I'm waiting for prices to go up. The one I go to in August every year, I can usually either pay $220 or 94 silver dimes to get in. My guess is it may be cheaper this year to do it by paying rather than the silver dimes. Normally I have enough dimes around. I just do that, and I usually bring back more than I took. So they usually give away a few gold coins every year. I'm wondering what that's going to look like. We'll see. Toss a roll of 40%ers in the backyard and go hunt. There you go, Namaste. Now you're talking. Might have to do that. I'm excited to for fall to get here. I'm hoping we have the house to a point where I can at least get out and do some metal detecting again. It has been very slow on that front. I haven't done much in the last probably year, basically just because of the house stuff. A few times. But I am excited to get back to doing some more metal detecting. It has been a while. Namaste, we don't even have an NIFC in this box yet. What is going on? I don't like that. All right, 10 rolls left to go. $74D. Not the DDO. Not there. We're trying though. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm excited for some seeded hunts. I'm excited just for cooler weather. I think I said that earlier. Man, this weather is brutal. Working on the house has been very difficult in this kind of weather some days. I am definitely ready for it to cool down. 72D. Let's go box now. Namaste needs a new Benji. There you go. I like that, Vinny. Switch up your choice at the light. What were you thinking? What box were you thinking, Namaste? Were you going to go with the sister box? I'm curious. I am curious. I'm tired. I probably should have taken a nap. If I would have had time, I would have taken a nap myself, Silver Addiction, but we got home at like 5:50. I had to take a shower, set up for the stream, get everything ready to go. I mean, we talked about even canceling tonight just because we wanted to get that done, but I was cooked anyway. We're going to go back in the morning, finish up the last little bit. It'll be a lot cooler out. It does, Silver Addiction. 100%, my friend. Getting older, not a fan. I am not a fan of it at all. Not a fan. It hasn't been an enjoyable experience so far. There is a 72D. You're headed that way now. To bed, Eric A? Or a nap? Or older. We're all headed to older. You are right, Jim Thompson. It is definitely not for sissies. And I am starting to figure that out more and more every day. I mean, some of the stuff we're doing at the house, I used to do all day long for quite a few years, and now it's like you do it for 2 or 3 hours. You're like, man, what happened? I can't hardly do this anymore. It definitely is not as good as I once was, as Toby Keith said. Not as good as I once was. Used to work all day, up all night, rinse. I know, Crafty Dragon, I know. I lived it. I remember it. I remember it. Bubba Bogey in the house. How you doing, Bubba Bogey? Thanks for popping in. See Bubba Bogey over on Half Dollar Make You Hollers channel usually. I've been hanging out a few nights over there lately. Alright, 4 rolls left in the box, sir. This one has been a roughie. Come on, give us one just to make us feel good about it. That would help me out. There is a 71D. Not the DDO. Good, Bo Bogey. Glad to hear it. So we are trying to find some more silver. Box 1 had 2 40s. Box 2 so far, not much, but we're trying. 3 rolls left in the box. Now I'm curious if Roy goes back to the sister box or if he goes in another direction. I know he likes boxes with 2 in it, so I don't know. He'd have to go to a 1 box. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. All right, here we go. 2 rolls left after this one. We've only been getting 1 or 2 new ones here in the last few rolls, not nearly as many as we're normally seeing most weeks. $71D. 58's creeping up on you, huh, Vinny? I'm getting ready for 53 is coming here very soon, couple months away. Cough, cough, sister, says Roy. I figured maybe, but I know that's not your number, Roy. You usually don't like them 2 boxes, so, or usually do like the 2 boxes, not the 1s. So I was wondering. There is a 73D. Enjoy 58. She is, Crafty has passed that one. She is done with the 58s. There's a 72D. No dice. Oh, nice, Silver Addiction. I think Silver Addiction's about that age too. 52-ish, 51-ish, something like that. If I remember correctly. 53. Yeah, you're a few months ahead of me. I'll be there in a few months to join you. Before too long here. October is coming soon. All right. What a bummer of a box. Not even an NIFC. It was an absolute skunker. Namaste's there too. A lot of us in that 50s range. You whippersnappers, JC says. Yeah, happy birthday, Silver Addiction. I hope it was a good one. All right, that was a terrible box. You do get a Skunk 90 Namaste. Do you want a Benji? Or would you like a Walk Air, my friend? Brian Robeson's on the double nickels. It was peaceful. That's good. Peaceful's good. I have no problems with peaceful. All right, there it is. This one is a 1943 S. 43S that time around. Thank you, Namaste. I'm sorry it was kind of a rough box, but there it is. Bummer. All right, it is that time on a Saturday night. So old, your social security number is 4, says Chip. That's old, Chip. It is time to run the Saturday special, my friends. Saturday is for the Saturday special. So there they are right there. Here are all the available goodies to choose from tonight if you are lucky enough to finish in first, second, or third. There they are. I will go through them one at a time. Starting to think you're a youngster at 37. You may be, Jeff. You may be a youngster at 37. All right, Saturday special. It will be $14 per spot. Since silver went up, I had to raise it. So we are at $14 per spot. Please, donation. A donation of $14 will get you a spot in the race. All right, here we go. I have Namaste first in. Silver Addiction. Jolly Roger and Lynn. Excited to meet you guys, Jolly Roger. Couple months here. Chip Warner for a spot. Justin's for a spot. Y'all making you feel young at 47. Can't stand up and move around. Or I feel the age come back. I'm with you, Numismatic. I am full on agreement. Chicken Man Dan for a spot. JC for a spot. Rolf for a spot. Numismatic. Shellbell. Michael Spicer. Vinny says 4 chouflés. Good night, Jim Thompson. Take care, my friend. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm very excited. It's going to be fun. Roy Hathaway for a spot. J-Dud, it is a $14 donation, J-Dud, for a spot. I had to raise it $1 due to silver continuing to climb. Roy's 50 and had a hip replacement 2 years ago. Holy smokers, Roy. You're too young for that. But I know it's happened to others. All right, let me double check everybody. Make sure I got everybody in. We still do have some spots available. If you're interested, it is entirely up to you. For those who do not normally not normally a part of the channel, if you're interested, how this works is first, second, and third place get to pick a 1 ounce round out of what I currently have in stock. Fourth place gets a 90% silver $half, and second to last gets a silver dime. So if you have any questions on that, you can ask. If you're somebody new in the chat, namaste. Silver Addiction, Jolly Roger, Lynn, Chip, Justin, Chicken Man Dan, JC, Rolf. Rolf's a wee lad at 29, he says. Numismatic, Shellbell, Michael Spicer, Roy Hathaway, J-Dud, Roy is going to take another one. All right, last call for spots, or I am going to shut her down and we are going to roll with it. Last call for spots. Got a nasty storm rolling through the area. Uh-oh. Take cover, hopefully. Hopefully not, but Rolf is going to take an extra one as well. Thank you, Rolf. All right, about 5 more seconds, and then we are closing it up. 4 spots. All right, and race is closed. We have closed the race. We're going to switch it up to a different race tonight. Hopefully I do not get a copyright strike. I did last time we ran a different one, but it wasn't this one. So we're going to try it. We are going to try it. All right, let me get names in. We will get rolling here in just a minute. All right. I just realized, Jolly Roger, I haven't called you Jolly Rancher tonight yet. I'm doing pretty good. I usually do that at least once a night. What is going on here? Hang on a minute here. I got to start over. It logged me out, so I could not do more than 6 spots. So I got to log back in and redo everything. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Apparently my, since we did the last race, my subscription has expired. So give me just a second here and I have to re-up for another year on the race app. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me do more than 6. All right, now we're good to go. Sorry about the delay. Apparently between races we expired. Weird. All right. Now we're headed in the right track here. Oh, everything's giving me problems now. All right, we're good to go. Ben Chisholm has become a member. All right, we are ready to roll, everyone. Let's get after it. Let's see who the lucky winner is tonight. I can't hardly talk. James Benson with a Hunting Southwest Ohio membership. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Very nice. All right, let's do it here. We are done. Let's switch over to the screen. Good luck, racers. Thank you guys for supporting the channel through the races. We are going to do our standard 222 on the clock. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, everyone, and here we go. All right, Roy Hathaway out front, Shell Bell and Namaste out front. Roy and Shell Bell trying to hang with them. Roy is hanging in there. as Namaste and Roy are pulling away, leaving everybody behind here. Uh-oh, Roy's catching him. Roy to the lead. Just barely. Namaste is right there with him still. And I think Namaste is back to the lead. Here comes Michael Spicer getting in on the action as well. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Namaste out front. Here comes Justin. He will take the lead. Namaste back to second. Roy in third. And here comes Roy back to the lead. Namaste starting to fade a little bit. Chip Warner up there as well. Chicken Man Dan in there. Lynn Ehrenzeller in there as well. And we're now down to 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Chicken Man Dan in the lead. Now Shellbell. Shellbell to the front. I can't read the name of who's second. Somebody up there. I think it might be Rolf. Shellbell still hanging on. Rolf in second and third right now. Justin in fourth. Here comes Namaste and Lynn Ehrenzeller making their way back towards the front. And 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Rolf still in the lead. Shellbell second. Here comes Lynn. She gets into third but can't hang on. Rolf with the lead. 15 seconds to go. Rolf out front. Shellbell second. Who is going to make a move? Anybody? Here comes Silver Addiction towards the front. Look at Chip Warner. He shot out of a rocket. Chip Warner, Silver Addiction, and I think Roy first, second, third. Let's go to the scoring pylon. It is Chip Warner, Silver Addiction, Roy Hathaway, Jolly Roger. Chip first, Silver Addiction. Second, third, it'll be Roy Hathaway. And for the 90% silver half dollar will be Jolly Roger. And who gets the silver dime for second to last will also be Roy Hathaway. All right, thank you guys once again through supporting the channel, through the duck races. I appreciate it. It helps out with a lot of things, so thank you very much. Let's go ahead and switch back over to the stream screen here. And let's take a look at what goodies we have for tonight. Chip, you will be picking first. Namaste says, I need to retire again. One of these days, Namaste, you're going to get it. All right. First off, we have a standard Buffalo round right there. Next up, this thing's pretty cool. Kind of reminds me sort of the Mercury dime, kind of, without the wings. And this one has the eagle on the back. It says American Eagle on it. 1 ounce silver. We have the poker chip, which is also the Buffalo style. We have a Britannia, I guess I should say, 2023. We also have the eagle right there. 1 troy ounce, Tri-State Refining. We have a Canadian Maple Leaf. It is a 2011. We also have a 1 ounce American Flag right there. We have this proof, says In God We Trust, Liberty, 1776. And on the reverse it says, No state shall make anything but gold and silver coin a tender in payment of debts. So right there we have a little Engelhart bar. And we have the Morgan style poker chip. And last but not least, just picked this one up today. And that is the Pentagon on the reverse. I thought this was pretty cool. Actually, Lynn found it. And it says on there, September 11th, 2001, lest we forget. Right there, Land of the Free, September 11th, 2001. So there's your options. Let me know what you like, Chip. You have the first pick, my friend. You have the first pick of those available good goodies. $9.11 one. I figured somebody would take that for sure. So there it is right there. That is headed to Mr. Chip. Silver Addiction, you are up next, my friend. What would you like to go with? Your choice. Let me get this dime for Roy. Britannia, okay. There is Roy's dime. There's the Britannia for Silver Addiction. Roy, you are up next. If you have any preference, let me know. You are the third picker. Me either, Hartford Junction. That September 11th is actually Lynn's birthday. Pick one and dime to the EOS. You want me to add it to the other one, Roy? I'm going to pick this one for you, Roy. I like it. I don't know if you'll like it, but there it is. I'm picking it. It depends on when they have them. If they have them, I try to get them, but we actually have, I don't know where they're at, but apparently somewhere nearby there's a silver wholesaler in our area. And when the guy that buys my LCS buys them, he just gets a big random lot of stuff. Sometimes he'll get full tubes, sometimes not. It just depends. But they normally have them at least a couple times a month. So there is that. Thank you, Roy. I'm going to add that dime to the other LCS, or the other LCS, EOS, that we are already doing. Where did I put that? Right there. Another dime in the Roy EOS. All right, Jolly Roger, you get a Walker or a Benji. Let me know which one you would like. I will get that pulled out for you. Benji. All right, we'll do it. And there it is. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate your generosity. Roy is going sister box. He says MB1. Let's do it. He is not messing around. All right, Roy H. Let's get that 40. And I'll do a Benji this time. I know you usually don't care which one it is. So we'll do a Benji. All right, let's get after MB1. That is the sister box to the earlier one that had 2 silvers in it. Will it be better? Will it be worse? We're going to find out. We will open these leftover boxes up after this one to see if we missed any enders anywhere. All right, there it is for Roy. Box 3, final box of the night. MB1. Really want to see a Benji, a Walker, maybe a Barber Ender. How's that sound? We could do a Barber Ender. Well, I don't see any enders. It does look very similar to that last box, though, Roy. If I had to guess. All right, nothing on the top. Let's get after it. Barber Ender, me too, probably. Me too. I would take a Barber Ender all day. All right, here we go. Let's get after it. Roll 1 for Roy. Good luck, Roy. Hopefully we can find you a couple more in this one. And it looks like just 4 new ones in the roll. It seems like lately the ones that have had silver are the ones that have 2, 3, 4, 5 new ones in them. And I think that's because the whatever's getting dumped get mixed in with these. So I missed the days when everything was pretty circulated, but I think them days have passed, unfortunately. They reset. They reset. Should have reset July 1st. I forgot about those. The bounties are reset. That is right. July 1st. We haven't found one since then, but thank you for the reminder, Roy. I forgot about those. The bounties came back July 1st. We have not found a Benji or a Walker since then. So yes, the bounties are back in action. I forgot. There is a 2007, and that is going to be a satin finish 07. Satin finish 07 right there. We do have a Nifsy. So yes, my mistake on that. I forgot about the I completely forgot about the bounties. They are back on the table. Ooh, man, that one has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have found barbers, but never a barber ender. Hartford Junction. There's another NIFC, a 2018. You can get a box next week, Numismatic. It will be yours. They're all available for next week right now. And yes, the bounties are on the table. I completely forgot. I feel terrible about that, but it's been so long. The other ones, I think we knocked them out like the first 3 weeks the first 6 months of the year. So I kind of was off my rocker about that, I guess. So yep, bounties are on the table. First barber, and not barber, first Walker or Benji, I guess, or barber found. You also get a 1 ounce silver round. So the barbers are back on the table. 50. Next week will be the last week for 50. Next week will be the last week for 50, and I'm going to have to go to $55 per box, unfortunately. I have held off as long as I could, so next week will be the last week at 50 per box for the donation. I wanted to give you guys at least a week notice that it was coming. Uh-oh, had a power glitch. Batten down the hatches, he says. Here it comes. Well, Roy, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is roll 6, and suddenly I'm seeing 7 a roll. Do you want to stick with it, or do you want to swap out? We suddenly started getting a whole bunch of new ones. Your choice. We're probably averaging 7 right now, based on the last 3 rolls. PB2. All right, we'll do that. We will swap it. I hate when they get like that. They start out good. Thank you, Numismatic. You will have box 1 next week. Box 1 next week will be yours. Oh. PB2. All right, there it is, PB2. I want to say, didn't somebody hit both bounties in one box? Wasn't it Martin that did that a couple years ago? Oh, silver ender, baby. There she is right there. No mint mark. We have the ender right in the top of the box. Good pick, Roy. I don't see any other ones yet. Got a couple gold-toned ones, but I do not believe them to be silver. That is going to be 5, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 16. That'd be roll 18. Roll 18. He's killing on the box switches. He is. I just hate hunting boxes for people that have a lot of new ones in it. I just don't feel like it's fair. So I try to make that decision in the first 5 rolls. That one was 6, but it is what it is. This one has 4 new ones in it. Oh, look at that. And a proofer. 1971. I think that's what we found earlier. Another proof, 71S. This might be a fun box. Proof and roll 1. Got a silver ender. Maybe this is the fill the board box right here. Maybe it's the one we have been waiting for. I hope it is. I hope it is. Some shiny edges in there, but nothing that looks too crazy. And nothing to scope in that one. All right, roll number 3. We got the ender. Can we get something to go with it, please? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. 1967. We may be on to something here. There is a 67. We already got a proof. We got an ender. This might be the one we were looking for, Roy. This may be the one we have been looking for right here. And there's a nice 74D at the end, not the DDO. I'm going to update the board right now. We're going to get it out of the way. Silver number 3 on the night. We got an ender in this box. So there is proof number 2 and 40 number 3. We will take it. All right, on we go to roll number 4. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That looks 90, my friends. That one looks 90. Come on, camera. Right there. Oh, it's a 67. That's okay. Nice looking edge on it, though. 1967, another 40. We will see. I'm excited about this, Roy. 2 silvers already. We got an ender. We are only 4 rolls in, everybody. I hope this is the one we have been waiting for right here. Roll 5. Roll 5. We have a sister box, too. Oh! It's a double. We have the Sammy. Bam, bam. I think they're both going to be 40s. 1967. 1966. Got a dark edge? Nope. We'll take that. Yeah, baby. We are on the shiny stuff. I am liking this. I'm liking this a whole bunch. All right, look at that. 3 more silvers to add to the board right there. That is going to put us at 6 40%ers tonight. 6 40s now. I got a feeling this box may have a couple more surprises for us the way this is going. All right. Pull yourself together, Richard. Pull yourself together. 4 40s so far. And the proof. This is going to be roll 6. What? No silver? All right. Come on. This is exciting stuff. We haven't had a box like this in a minute, my friends. Roy Hathaway picked it out. It is the PB Bank. I do have a sister box I get to hunt this week. I'm excited. I am excited. We do have a silver ender as well. one that we've seen so far. And I don't see anything in that roll of note. That's our first silver Sammy in a minute. That is the first silver Sammy in a minute. All right, here we go. Roll, what is this? Roll 8. Roll 8. I'm all disheveled here. Oh, is that going to be another one? It is. 1968 right there. 40%er, number 5. 8 rolls in. 40%er, number 5. They're still out there. The good ones are still out there. We know we got an ender still. Oh, that's exciting stuff right there. Look at that funky looking gold something. I don't know what's going on with that. All right, roll 9. I don't see anything. That is a 1983. That is a weird looking coin right there, but all right, back to business. I should have asked you, Roy, you don't want to switch boxes by chance, do you? Just checking. Just checking. Make sure. I don't see anything in this roll. There's a 1983. Jeff says he thinks 12. Any other guesses on box totals? We're at 5 right now. We have an ender, so we know we got 6. Anybody else got a guess? Chris Helms says 20. I like your thinking, Chris Helms. Vinny says 10. I don't see one in there, at least by the edges. Man, I think that's the most rolls we've went without getting a silver so far. There is a 71D. I don't see any other enders in the bottom of the box yet. I'm looking. I'm a-watching. All right, here we go. This is roll 12. Nope, it's ugly. I thought maybe. There's a 74D. 11, 15, 13. Some good guesses. I like all of them. I like them all. All right, nada. All right, this is going to be roll 18. No silveries. We are just a few rolls away from the ender. 5 more rolls. And we do have that silver ender coming. All right. Roll 19. Whew, I'm finally starting to get calmed down from all that excitement, man. That was something. $71D. Vinny says Benji's in the box. We'll see. We are gonna find out for sure. It has definitely quieted down a little bit. Some more of that silver Sammy action. I was digging that. I was digging the Sammies. All right, here we go. One more roll after this, and then we get the ender. Oh, there's a hold coin, Vinny. We have a miscellaneous. We are down to needing a 90. We now just need a 90 for a fill the board. Can we get it? That's the question. Went several rolls now with no silver. The ender is next. There is a 71D. Ender with a friender, he says. It could happen. It could happen. I would be all right with it. I had to put it right through Kennedy's head. I know, weird, isn't it? So there's the ender right there. That's silver all day. Do we have a friender? Is it a 90? I don't see a friender. It looks like it's riding alone. It's a 40. Can tell by the edge. 1968. That is silver number 6 out of the box. And we still have 32 rolls to go. 32 rolls left. All right, come on. I'm going to update the board after this roll. I got to add 2 more 40s. That's going to put us at 8 on the night. Whoa, throwing coins everywhere. No NIFCs yet. We did get our miscellaneous on the board, though. I like that. 71D. There's a pretty nice 74D. Not the DDO. Fill a whole tube. I'm with you. I'm game. Let's do it. All right, let me get the board updated here. Give me a second to calm down. I'm still excited. So we got 1 miscellaneous now. And that puts us at 8 40s on the night. I like it. I'll move those over there. There is our hold coin. And this is going to be roll 20. Roll 20. I don't see any more enders on the bottom yet. There is a 71D. There's a 73D. All right. Roll 21. Almost finished with the top half. $83. Nothing. Nothing in that one. All right, here we go. Come on. Let me get back on the shining here. Whew. I might have to stop, take a drink here. And nothing to scope there. All right. Oh, there we go. We're back on it now. I'm going to have a 40 right over here. That's going to be number 7 out of the box. There she is. Another 1967. They're still in there. We are still finding them. 1983. All right, I'm going to finish these last two rolls in the top half, and then we will update the board. The PB Bank hanging in there. I like it. Put a little Kahlua in that coffee. Goetta Festival. I don't think I've heard of that one. Of course, I don't get down to Cincy much. What is this? I came back in change at Robinette something. At Robinette and Wells Seneca something. Little miscellaneous fine. Sticker coin. Never seen one of those before. All right, last roll, top half of the box right here. Last roll, top half. We will update the board after this one. Oh, back on the silver, baby. Right there, no doubter. Probably a 40, it looks like. Yepper, another 1967. Oh! It's a Sammy! 1969. Two more 40s. I'll take it. Sammy number 2 out of the box. How about it? Roy can pick them. He's good at switching them boxes out. 74D. All right, let's update the board. 3 more silvers to add. That puts us at 9 out of this box. 9 40%ers. And that puts us at 11 on the nights. 11 40s. Look at that stuff, Roy. All right, here we go. Betting on to fill the board with a walker. I'll take it. I will be all right with that. Had a couple rolls with some silver in it again there towards the end. Don't see anything in this one yet. There's a 82. Not the no FG. Guess what's not going in the EOS tonight, he says. There is a 1972. Oh, I forgot to add the miscellaneous. Thank you. I moved it over too early. That's why I didn't add it. Let me get that. So 2 miscellaneous. We need that 90, though. We need a 90. Can we get one? That's the question. 23 rolls left in the box still. We basically had 9 silvers at the halfway point on the top. I hope we get more than that too. This is the best box we have had in a minute. I get very excited. Is that a 2000? I can't hardly read it. Yep, no NIFCs out of this box yet. There is a 71D. Thank you for that too, Silver Diction, if I didn't say so. Sometimes I forget. Man, that is a beautiful 1973. Not the DDO. All right. Here we go. We are closing in on having the last or the first roll of the bottom half of the box cleaned up here. Got 22 rolls left. 1983. And I don't see anything in that one. Nothing to even scope. It is a very, very good box. You are... Uh-oh. Another silver ender. Right there. Just pulled it out of the box and flipped it over. Looks to be a 66. That is going to be number 10. And she is riding alone. There it is, 1966. Silver number 10. Out of the box. Way to go, Roy. Nice pick. I'll be honest with you, I would have been happy to hunt this for myself, but I am glad somebody got it. I am glad somebody got it. 72D. 84. So 2 silver enders in the box. Got 19 rolls left. That's right, we only need 10 more. We're getting there. What we really need is a 90. That's what we really, really need. Get us a fill the board. It has been a minute since we've done that as well. All right, 19 rolls left. I'm looking close at the ends now. Oh, there's another one. Right there, going to be number 11. It was underneath the edge of the wrapper. I popped it off and boom. There it is. This one will be another 1969. Right there. They just keep coming. $71D. There's another 71D, not the DDO. All right. 17 rolls left in the box. See anything in this one that looks silvery. 1983. Come on, give us a couple more. I know we're in double digits. We can go further than that. That is going to be 13 on the night. 13 on the night. 11 in the box. Not a bad one at all. There's a 71D. Not the DDO. All right, one more roll and we're going to update the board here. Come on. Man, I am like fully zoned in on this box now. I am excited. All right, let's add them. That'll give us 13 now on the night. 11 in this box. And done. All right, 15 rolls left, everybody. 15 left. Love to see a couple of more come out of here. Front half of the box was on top. was the hot part, and we are headed back to the front of the box on the bottom. I don't know if that will mean anything, but we're going to find out. 120 likes. Holy smokes. Very nice. We are closing in on possibly 125. I will do another giveaway if we get there. There is a 72D. Still no NIFCs, but I'm sure Roy probably doesn't even care about them at this point. $121. Oh, there's another one. It's a 40, but she's bright and shiny. Right there. Whoop. I lost it. Another 1967. There she be. Hey, David Gullidge, how you doing? Man, this is exciting stuff right here. Hey, it's an NIFC, a 2002. We got one. There's a 1973D. Chris says we need 8 more. There's a chance. We still have 12 rolls, a couple Sammys and a couple by themselves. We'll be there. We will be there. 123. Oh, is that another one? I don't think it is. Nope, discolored edge. Oh, man, that was exciting for a second. I thought, yes! And it wasn't there. I don't know. I get on some silver. I get just as excited now as the first time I ever hunted a box, I'm telling you. It is fun when they're like this. 125 likes. Nice. Thank you, guys. We are going to do a 125 likes giveaway. It is open and ready to go. Jump on in. 125 likes. Open and ready to roll. 125 likers. I'm going to hunt a couple more rolls. Well, you guys are getting in, and then I am going to switch over and draw a winner. There is yet another 40. Right there on the left of center. And it is a 66. And we still have 9 rolls. I'm going to hunt one more after this, and then we are going to draw a 125 likes winner. There is a 71D. There's a 1972, not the no FG. All right, one more roll, and then we are going to draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. Get on in if you have not. $1972. There is an 83. I'm scared to open up the sister box. I'm scared. All right, I'm going to update the board quick, and then we are going to draw the winner. That puts us at 15 40s on the night. Only 4 NIFCs tonight. But we have 15 40%ers. 8 rolls left in the box. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and draw a winner for 125 likes. What? We only got 1 entry. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? All right, go ahead and get in again. I don't know why it's not picking people up. Let me reset this. Let me redo this and see. It got Aaron. All right, there it goes. I don't know what the deal was. It was not picking people up. Go ahead and get your... I don't know, Anubismatic. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared about it. Go ahead and re-enter your 125 likes. We were having a little technical issue with Nightbot here, but we are going now. 41 entries currently. 41 entries. 72 watching. Now 48 entries. You got about 10 seconds, and then I am going to count it down and draw a winner. Get on in there. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Brian Robeson. You didn't win in the boxes, Brian, but you won on the channel. 125 likes winner, Brian Robeson. There it is right there. Congratulations, Brian. Give me just a second. I will grab the envelopes here. All right. Here's what we have left to choose from, Brian. We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, or 9, my friend. Let me know which one you like, and we will see if we can get you a goodie. Still have 8 rolls left in this fun box to hunt yet. Number 8, he says. All right, there is number 8. You two are also going to get some uncirculated dollar coins. Come on, get down in there. There we go. You also are getting a George Washington, a James Polk, a John Adams, and a James Buchanan right there for uncirculated dollar coins. Congratulations, Brian Robeson. On the win, we will have 4 end of stream giveaways still coming up. So be on the lookout for those here. We're going to get to them shortly. 8 rolls left. We'll see if we can get more than 13 silvers. That's where we sit right now in this box. 13 shinies. Let's see what else we can find. I don't see any in that roll. There is a 1972. 1983. All right. 6 rolls left in the box, 1 in hand, 13 silvers so far. And I do not see one in this roll, at least by the edges. There is a 1977D, not the DDO. There is another NIFC 2007. Boy, might still score him a silver dime here if we can pick up one more of those. Yeah, it's happened to me too. For sure, Visterian. Probably on multiple years. Alright, I don't see any silvery edges in this roll. That leaves us with 5 chances. 5 chances for another silver. See if we can push it up to 14. There is a 71D. At least the wife wants something. There you go. Take what you can get. For sure. Oh, there we go. We're going to get number 14. Look at that bright, shiny one. Man, could that be a 90? I don't see a black line like a 40, but let's see. No, it's going to be a 68. But we'll take it. No complaints. 4 rolls left in the box. 72D. Another 72D. All right, here we go. First of the last 4 right here. And I do not see a silvery edge. $19.82. There is the NIFC we've been looking for. There is a silver dime for Roy. That is 3 of them. All right, here we go. 3 rolls left. 3 rolls. And I don't see silvery edges in here. Pretty nice 71D. All right, we got 2 more shots at getting silver number 15. Silver 15. Can we do it? Couple dark edges. That's not one. That's not one. It don't look like it's in this roll. We are going to require last roll luck for 1540s. There is a 71D. All right, there we are right there. Will we have last roll luck for silver 15? And I do not think so. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it will be 14. Not that we want to complain. There's a 1983. All right, that is going to do it, but you can't complain about 14 40%ers. So let's add one more. That'll be 16 40s on the night. We'll take it. 16 40%ers. Yeah, we missed it by that much. All right. And I got 2 more NIFCs to add. That will put us at 6. And done. All right, there we go. All right, Roy, 2 miscellaneous and a proof, 3 NIFCs, and there she is right there. 14 40%ers, my friend. Right there. Make it another EOS with 3 40s, he says. Look at that, Roy, go. Thank you, Roy. Congrats, man. You were due for a good one. You were due for a good one. So there is 3 40s into the other go. That'll be 5 end of streams now. And that is still going to leave you at 11 40%ers. Do you want a silver dime for the NIFCs? I'm assuming you do not want the proof or the miscellaneouses. Please let me know. And we will be rolling along here. That was exciting. Swap it. All right. So there is the dime. There's the Nifsies. Well, Roy, you can't complain about that. That is a nice big pile of silver into the envelope. Thank you very much for your channel support. Congratulations on a great box. Speaking of which, we're going to take a look at the leftovers and see if there's anything worth getting excited about. So I'm going to back the camera off here a little bit. I guess it is backed off all the way. Well, let's look at what we got left over here. Oh! We're going to start out with that other CU box. That one was kind of rough. So there is CU1. Let's see if we have anything else exciting in this other NF String & Sons box. And it looks a whole bunch like the other one did. I don't see much in here that gets me too excited. So probably not anything crazy. All right. Let's go to the other WB boxes. WB1 and WB3. See if they have anything exciting. They look a lot like the last one. I don't see anything too crazy. Good mix of new and old coins. Yep, I don't see too much exciting in there. All right, let's try the other WB box. WB3. See if this one's any better. It looks a lot like the last one. All right, nothing going on there. Let's try the other MB box, MB1. Oh, we already opened that. We already swapped out of that one. Never mind. So it is the sister box is all that's left to the last one we hunted. Who thinks there's silver in the sister box? Anybody? There is PB1. This is the sister box to the one we just hunted for Roy. Will we have a silver showing, or will it be a good box? Let's see. Here we go. I do not see any enders, at least on the top. Well, NIFC. Well, it don't look as exciting as the last one. I see no enders, at least on what I pulled out. It does have them coins in it. We had a bunch of them in that last one. So I don't know. We'll see. No enders. Alrighty. Oh. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to run and wash my hands quick. They probably are all enders. I hope so, Silver Addiction. Wash my hands quick. We'll come back, do about a 30-minute or so auction. And then we're going to go ahead and get out of here. Give me just a second.
Recharge cycle.
All right. Let me grab some auction goodies and let's get after. All right. There we go. There's those. And I'll do these ones over here. All right. Alrighty, let's get after it. For auction add-ons tonight, if you would like them, I have $16 40% silver Ike proofs. I also still have uncirculated 1956 Benjis for auction add-ons. They will be $24 if you're interested in one of those. I also have some commemoratives, 90% silver commemoratives, no box, no COA. These will be $30. And I also have some BU Merc Dimes, $6 each. Those are auction add-ons for tonight. Oh boy, that's bad, JP27. That is bad stuff right there. Let's start out with... what do I want to start out with tonight? Let's do this. We're going to start out with a 1963 proof silver quarter. There she is right there, 1963 silver proof quarter. We're going to start it at $6 if there is interest. 1963 silver proof quarter. Starting it out at $6. If there is interest, Jeff Scotton says he is in at 6. Justin is at 7. Yes, they do, Michael Wells, for sure. Justin, top bidder, at $7. Jeff Scotton is at 8. Jeff Scotton at $8. Justin is at 9. Justin, $9. He is the top bidder. $9 to Justin. He is the current top bidder at 9. And we are now going once. 63 silver proof quarter. $9 to Justin. He is the top bidder. Justin, top bidder at 9. $9 to Justin. He is the top bidder. And we are now going twice to Justin. Going twice to Justin at 9. Going twice to Justin at $9. Jeff Scotton says she is all yours. All right, last call on this item. Last call. 1963 silver proof quarter. $9 top bid by Justin. Last call. And sold to Justin at $9. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. I think I have like 4 different dates. If you want to make sure they're different ones, I can do that as best I can. I think originally I had 7 different dates, but I've sold over half the tube. So if you're looking for those, I can see if I got different dates for you. I think they're mostly 40s, if I remember right. I haven't actually looked at them in a minute, but all right. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. Next up, if there is interest in this, if you don't have one, maybe you want one. I have the complete war nickel set right there. There's the 42s, 43s. We're getting the silver blink in the camera. There's your 43s, 45s. Your 44s right there, full set. Oh, nice, Brian Jensen. That's awesome. So there is a nickel set right there, full war nickel set. If there is interest in that, I will start that one out at $35 if there is interest for the set. $35 set of war nickels. That silver is freaking the camera out. $35 for a war nickel set if there is interest. Let's see if I do this, if that helps. That's better. Sort of. Full war nickel set, $35 if there is interest. Give this a few more seconds. If nobody's interested, I will go ahead and move on to another item. Yes, congratulations, Brian. We just had a new one, too, a couple weeks ago. And then another one a couple weeks before that. Still got the nickel set from a few years. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. You won that in the, was that the treasure chest giveaway, Hartford Junction? I feel like it was. I could be wrong, but I feel like it was. All right, we will move on from that item. Up next, we have a 2009S. 2009S Guam Proof 70 Ultra Cameo silver quarter right there. I almost threw it on the floor, but luckily I caught it. So there it is right there. That is the Guam 2009S silver proof. I'm going to start that one out at $30 if there is interest. $30 start. 2009S Guam Proof 70 Ultra Cameo. $30 start on that one if there is interest. $30 start if there is interest. 2009 S Guam Pro 70 Ultra Cameo. All right, a few more seconds on this one. If there is no interest, we will move on. All right, we are moving on from that one as well. Next up, I got a little mixed silver pack right here. We have two 1/10 ounce right there. One looks like the Walking Liberty. One looks like the Indian gold piece. And then over here, I got one that looks like a trade dollar. These are 1 gram, 1 gram. So excuse me, these two are 1 grams. This one is a 1/2. So this little set of silvers, we are going to start this out at, if I can find it, let's start it out at $15 if there is interest. 15 bucks. 2 1/10, a 1/2, and 2 1 grams. Good night, Brian. Have a good night. Get some rest, my friend. $15 on some 1/10, 1/2, and a couple of 1 grammers. Silver Addiction says he'll do 15 on that. Silver Addiction at $15. $15 to Silver Addiction. He is the top bidder. $60 to Silver Addiction. And we're now going once to Silver Addiction at 16. I'm trying to back this camera off and see if that helps any. Roy Hathaway comes in at 16. Roy Hathaway is at $16. 16 to Roy. So it's about 3/10 roughly. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at 16. My brains were broke trying to calculate a 1/2 tenth of silver. That is 0.05. 0.05. All right, going once to Roy at 16. Going once to Roy at 16. Silver Addiction comes back at 17. Silver Addiction, top bidder now at 17. $17. Yeah, 1/20th. There you go. It is a 1/20th. Roy comes back at 18. Roy at 18, new top bidder again. $18 to Roy. And we are going once. Going once to Roy. Silver Addiction says, I'm out. Roy, top bidder at 18. Roy, top bidder, $18. That's roughly 3/10 of an ounce. 3/10 of an ounce, roughly. So we are now going twice to Roy at 18. Last call for this item. Last call if there is interest. Last call on the little silvers. Roy Hathaway, top bidder 18. Last call. And sold it to Roy Hathaway at $18. Thank you very much, Roy. I appreciate it. All right. Sponsored by Silver Ender Coffee. I got to think about that. All right. Next up, we are going to have a 2011 Libertad. 2011 Libertad. It is a 1 ounce silver. These are going for $50 to $50 plus on eBay plus shipping. If there is interest in one of these, get this camera to focus. There it is right there. 2011 Libertad right there. Estados Unidos Mexicanos on the back. We are going to start this out if there is interest at $50. $50 if there is interest, excuse me. $50 if there is interest on a 2011 Libertad. 2011 Libertad. Silver Addiction is in at $50. Ooh, the thunder is rolling again. Silver Addiction top bidder at $50. $50. Got the 2011 already. $50 to Silver Addiction on the Libertad. And we are now going once to Silver Addiction at $50. Going once to Silver Addiction at $50. $50 to Silver Addiction 2011 Libertad. Trying to get one of each year. 2009s are going to be the expensive ones, Mysterian. The 09s are a little pricey. All right, top bidder of $50, and we are now going twice to Silver Addiction at $50. Going twice to Silver Addiction at $50. $50 to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction top bidder at $50. All right. 2009s are easy. I know they're easy to get, but they're a little pricey. If I remember right, if I'm thinking about the right year. All right. Last call on this item. Last call. Silver Addiction top bidder $50. Last call. Last call. And sold to Silver Addiction at $50. Thank you very much, sir. There she is right there. She's a beaut, Clark. Silver Addiction, $50, a 2011 Libertad. And there she be. Thank you, Silver Addiction. Yeah, I like the proofs of these too. They are very nice. All right, next up, we are going with a 1955 proof set. There she is right there. Has the 55 Benji, 55 quarter, 55 dime, and the 55 proof wheat cent. There she is right there, 1955 proof set. This is the flat pack. I'm going to start this one out if there is interest at $125. $125 if there is interest on the 1955 Benji proof set. 1955 if there is interest, $125 start on the 1955 set. I know, if the cent was a double die, it'd probably be a couple thousand. That would be crazy. All right. Give it about another 10 or 15 seconds on this item, 1955. The proof Ikes, I have the bicentennials, and then I have a 71 and a 72. I checked. I'm glad I have proof Ikes, he said. $125, yes sir, Leighton Hallman. 125. $125 raise on the 55 set. You'll take the 71 and the 72. Well, it just so happens they are right here together in the same flipperooski. So there you go. They are yours, Silver Addiction. Thank you. All right, last call on that proof set. Otherwise, we're going to move on to another item. All right, moving on. 16 each, Silver Addiction. 16 each. All right, next up, if there is interest, we are going to go with, let's go with this. I have a beautiful 3-coin set in a capital holder. There is a 1898 Philadelphia Morgan. The reverse is beautiful. Got some chatter on the front, on the cheek. I still think this is probably going to be a 62 if I had to guess. 1898 Morgan. We have a 1923 piece dollar. That is a, there's a mint mark on there. I think it was a D. I can't hardly tell. I got to look at it on here. Yep, it is a D. So we have a 23D piece dollar as well. And we have a 1974 silver Ike. So there is 3 of the dollar coins right there. Morgan, piece dollar, and the Ike. I'm going to do that 3-coin set. I'm going to start it at 120 if there is interest. 120 for all 3. 120 for all 3 in the case if there is interest in those. 120 for all 3. If there is interest. All right, 120 on the 3-coin sets. 120. Nice Morgan, nice piece dollar. Got the cartwheel going on for sure. All right, last call on this item, last call. 3-coin set, 120. All right, moving on for that one. Next up, we are going to do us a capped bust $50. Cap bust $50. There she is right there. This one is a 1819. 1819. Just about got full liberty. Missing part of the Y. Probably a G6-ish, if I had to guess. 50-cent piece right there. I'm going to start that one out, if there is interest, at $85. 1819. Cap bust $50. It is the edge lettering variety. You can see the lettering around the outside. 1819. If there is interest in that one, be $85 start. I think roughly a G6-ish. That's my best guess on that one. Sometimes them are hard. When you get them sent in and graded, they're a little tough on them. So that's what I think. $85 if there is interest. Roy says he will do 85. He is in. $85 on the 1819. $85 on the 1819. All right, we are going once to Roy at 85. Going once to Roy at 85. Roy, top bidder at $85. $85 to Roy. He is the top bidder. Top bidder, Roy, $85. And we are now going twice to Roy at $85. Roy, top bidder, $85 on the 1819. 1819, $half. Last call on this item, last call. Roy, top bidder, $85. And sold to Roy at $85. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. All right, next up, I offered this up a few weeks ago. We'll see if anybody is interested or not. I do have a 2.5 gram gold bar, 2.5 gram right there. It is a 2.5 gram PAMP. Right there, 2.5 gram fine gold. And the starting bid on this, if there is interest, will be at $325. $325 on a 2.5 gram PAMP gold bar. 2.5 gram PAMP, $325 if there is interest. $325. $325 on the gold if there's any interest. All right, about 5 more seconds or so on the PAMP, and then we will move on to another item. All right, moving on. We did, Copperall. We had 14 40%ers in that last box. It was a good one. It has been a minute since we've had something like that, so it was very, very exciting. Very exciting, I will say that. I will take it. Well, it's there to go back and watch. I'm sure it will be fun to watch. All right, next up we are going to have another silver quarter. Had a few of these a while back. I think this is the last couple from the set. There it is right there. It is a 2022 S. United States of America. Silver quarter. And this is, what's her name again? I hope so. I hope so, Copperall. This is the Sally Ride 2022 S silver quarter. We're going to start this one out, if there is interest, at $10. $10, 2022 S. Sally Ride, silver quarter. Hey, Crate Craft, how you doing? And Shell Bell jumps in at $10. $10 to Shell Bell on the Sally Ride, silver quarter. Shell Bell, top bidder at $10. $10 to Shell Bell, top bidder. On the silver quarter, Scott Christensen jumps in at $11. Scott Christensen is in at $11. Shell Bell says $12. She's like, I want it. I need it. $12, she says. $12 to Shell Bell, now the top bidder on the Sally Ride silver quarter. Shell Bell, $12, and we are now going once to Shell Bell at $12. Going once to Shell Bell at $12. $12 to Shell Bell. Going once, and we are now going twice to Shell Bell at $12. Going twice. Sally Ride silver quarter. $12 to Shell Bell. All right, last call on this item. Last call, Shell Bell, top bidder. Sally Ride 2022S, silver proof quarter. Last call. And sold to Shell Bell at $12. Thank you, Shell Bell. All right, there we go. Next up, if there's interest in this one, I will have all of these from this year available. I bought them out of box. You missed it, Aaron Foy. You missed it. We have 2017S reverse proof. This is clad. 2017S reverse proof quarter. Right there. I'm going to start this one out at, let's go $1. Let's start it at $1 and see what happens. 2017 Ellis Island reverse proof clad quarter. If there is interest in that, 2017S. Jeff Scotton says he's at 8. He says, I'm going big. $8 to Jeff Scotton on the reverse proof 2017. $8 to Jeff Scotton. And we are going once to Jeff at $8. Going once to Jeff at $8. Jeff, top bidder at $8. $8 to Jeff, and we're now going twice to Jeff Scotton at $8. Jeff Scotton at $8. We are now going twice to Jeff at $8. All right, last call on this item. Last call, top bidder Jeff Scotton at $8. Last call on this item if there is interest. Jeff Scotton, top bid at $8. Last call and sold to Jeff Scotton at $8. Thank you very much, Jeff. I appreciate it. There it is, right there. 2021 or 2017 S reverse proof. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right, next up we are going to have a key date Walking at Liberty $50. Key date Walking Liberty half. If you're looking for one of these for your album, here is your chance right here. This one is probably G4-ish, somewhere around there. I'm going to start this one out if there is interest at $80. $80 if there is interest. It is going to be a 2021 S Walker, 548,000 I think it is for the mintage. This is a key date Walker. So there it is, 2021 S. Excuse me, 2021, 1921. I'm losing my mind. It's getting late. It's getting late. Can you get a Mercury Dime add-on? Yes, you can, Jeff. So 2021. I almost said it again. Yep, I got you, Jeff. I will grab you a dime. 2021 S key date. Silver Diction says, woo, luckily, I already got that one. 2021S. Key date. Walking Liberty, $50. I think I said, what I say, 80 on that for a start. $80 for a start. How about 75 on that one? $75 if there is interest. $75 if there is interest. If not, we will move on to another item. We're going to be just about done anyway. I need the 2021Ds, he says. I think I had one of them a while back, but I think I already sold that one. But I can probably find one, Silver Diction. If I put the word out, I'll probably have one in a couple weeks. Chip Warner jumps in at 75. Chip Warner at 75 on the 2021S. 2021S. Chip Warner is currently the top bidder. Thank you, Jeff Scott, and I appreciate it. Chip Warner, top bidder at 75. 75 to Chip Warner. You need the 21. I can probably get all those, actually. I think, I know, 1921. I'm telling you, Silver Diction. It was a really long day today. I probably still have heat stroke. All right, going once to Chip at 75. Going once to Chip at 75. Depending on what we get done, I may give you guys a little more of an update video tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. We're only gonna, we're going early. I got to be there at 7:30 tomorrow morning, so we're probably only going to work till maybe 4 or 5 o'clock. Rock Monkey jumps in at 80. Can you get the 3 commemoratives? You can have all 3 if you would like, Justin. I think I said 30 on them if I remember correctly. Whoops, it's going twice. That should be going once. I'm sorry. We're going once now to Rock Monkey at 80. We're going once to Rock Monkey at 80. And there are the 3 commemoratives right there. Justin, they are yours. We are now going once to Rock Monkey at 80. Chip Warner comes back at 81. Chip Warner at 81. $81 now to Chip Warner. He is now the top bidder on the 1921S. And we are now going once. Going once to Chip at 81. Going once to Chip at $81. 1921S. 1921S. Walker. Key date. Chip Warner, top bidder at 81. And we are now going twice. Whoa, Rock Monkey comes in at 85. Rock Monkey at 85. So we have a new top bidder on the 1921S. I keep wanting to say 2021. Chip Warner says 86. Chip Warner at 86. He comes right back. He is again the top bidder at $86. $86 to Chip Warner. Rock Monkey comes back at 87. Rock Monkey is back at $87. 87 to Rock Monkey. And once again, we are going once to Rock Monkey at 87. Rock Monkey, top bidder, $87 on the 1921S Key Date Walker. Rock Monkey, $87 going once, and we are now going twice. Going twice to Rock Monkey at 87. It's probably low, Chip. It's probably going to be a G4-ish. I don't think it's going to get G6. Probably G4 at best. Probably a G4 at best. All right, last call on this item, last call. Rock Monkey, top bidder at $87. $87 to Rock Monkey. Last call on this item, last call. Rock Monkey, top bidder at $87. And sold. Sold to Rock Monkey at $87. If you're looking for a nicer one, Chip, let me know what grade you're looking for. I can probably get you one. Most likely, if you want a little nicer one, just let me know. I can probably get it. I think my LCS has 5 of these right now, if I remember right. Oops. All right, one more item, and then we're getting to giveaways. Congratulations, Rock Monkey. Nice pickup for the album right there. 2021, 2021. I said it again, 1921. Good grief. All right. Let's do this one. Let's have some fun. Let's do a little bidding here. Let's get a little wild and crazy. Right there is a bicentennial proof 3-coin 40% silver set right there. $40 silver 3-coin set. If there is interest, I think melt on this nowadays is probably at what? 13, 18, 24. Probably $24, $25 melt. We're going to start it at $1. We're going to get wild. We're starting it at $1. Last item of the night. Last item of the night. $1 raise start. Namaste jumps in at 15. Probably about $25 melt, if I had to guess. VMC comes in at 20. Vinny is at 20. He's the top bidder. Chip Warner's at 25. Chip Warner at 25. Thank you, JP and Scott, for the bids. Thank you, Namaste, as well. Chip Warner, top bidder, $25 now. $25. 3-coin bicentennial 40% silver set. James Benson comes in at 30. James Benson is at $30 now. He is the new top bidder at 30. James Benson, $30, top bidder, and going once. Going once to James Benson at 30. James Benson, top bidder, $30. $30 to James Benson, top bidder, and we are now going twice. Going twice to James at 30. It is going to be the last call on this item. Last call. It is the 40% silver 3-coin bicentennial set. It is the proof variety. So last call on this item. Last call. Top bidder James Benson at 30. And sold to James Benson at $30. Thank you very much, James. It is a nice set, sir. You will be very, very happy with it. If anybody wants any add-ons, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to get into giveaways. Anybody wants any add-ons, let me know now. We're going to get into giveaways otherwise. And we will be moving it on for the night. Silver Ikes, all I have left is bicentennials right now. I have 3 bicentennial proofs. Remember, only years I have left, if there's interest on those. All right, let's get into giveaways then. We're going to have 5 EOSs tonight, thanks to Roy. You just had the 5 Merc Dimes for Roy. You just had the 1 Merc Dime, right, Jeff? Because I got that. Unless I missed something. All right, EOS 1 is open. If there is interest, EOS number 1 is open. Yep, I got it. The Bicentennial Proof Ikes are 16 each. 16 each on those. Hey, Chew, how you doing? Let me get these 5 Mercs for Roy. EOS 1 is open. No, I'll do shipping for free, NC. If you do all 3, I'll do it for free. If it's 1 each, we'll work something out. All right, there you go, Roy. There is your Mercs. Thank you very much. All right, EOS 1 is rolling. We currently have 76 watching, and we have 60 entered. Good luck, everybody. Let's switch over and draw a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Paul was here. Wins his first giveaway on the channel. Congratulations, Paul. Paul was here for the win. That is going to be EOS number 1. Paul was here. Will be the winner. You are very welcome. Just a second. I will grab the envelopes here and we will find you a goodie. Okay, I got it, NC. I'll tell you what, NC, on the shipping on this, since they were add-ons, if you just add $2, I'll just do the shipping. I'll cover the rest of it. Does that sound fair? All right, there it is right there for NC. All right. Let me grab the envelopes here. Yeah, just 18. That's fine, NC. I can work with that. $18. Thank you. All right, so let's grab the envelopes for Paul here. What do we got left? We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 9 left. Which one strikes your fancy? Paul was here. Which one strikes your fancy? You let me know. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, or 9. Number 7. There it is right there. Number 7. And it will be a 40% a silver $1/2 1966 variety. Congratulations, Paul. I will be shipping those out probably in the next few weeks. I only ship giveaways usually once a month. I am a little behind, so bear with me. You will get it. All right, next up will be EOS 2. Go ahead and jump in on that one. It is ready to go. Let's see what else we can give away tonight. EOS number 2 is up next. EOS number 2. Currently 79 people watching. And we currently have 55 entries for the giveaway. Now 56. Make sure you get in or you will miss your chance to win. All right, 61 entries. Got a few more seconds, and then we are going to draw a winner for EOS 2. Oops. That's where I want to go. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Vincent Caparina. Vincent C. will win EOS number 2. All right, Vincent, we have 1, 2, 4, 5, or 9, young man. 1, 2, 4, 5, or 9. Let me know which one you like. 1, 4, 5, or 9. He says number 9. All right, number 9 it is. There is 9 right there. What do we have? And it is a silver quarter. Will be a 1962. And it looks like a Denver. It is 1962D. Coming your way, Vincent. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, next up is EOS 3. It is also open and ready to go. EOS 3, jump on in if you would like. EOS number 3 is open and ready to roll. Get on in. All right, we have 61 people entered. Once again, 80 people watching, 60 people entered. Don't miss your chance. EOS 3 will be getting drawn here in just a second. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. BH Ringer. BH Ringer will win EOS number 3. Congratulations, BH. BH with the big win. I have 1, 2, 4, or 5 available. 1, 2, 4, or 5. Four, he says. All right, 4 it is. Let's do it. Number 4 is right here. And we have another beautiful 1969. Look at that thing. That is pretty nice right there. BH Ringer with the win. Congratulations, BH. BH with the win. All right. Next up is just like it's wrote on the envelope with the explanation point. Roy is the man. You're welcome, BH. Roy is the man giveaway. Roy is the man. Roy is the man. Explanation point for your chance, just like it is wrote on the envelope. Jump on in for your chance. Currently 36 people entered. We have 78 watching. 78 watching. All right, got about another 10 seconds to get in on the Roy is the Man giveaway. Roy is the man. is the man. Get on in. Here we go. We're going to draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Aaron Foy will win the Roy is the Man giveaway. Very nice. Aaron Foy with the win. There it is right there. It was a really terrible X that I just made, but I get it. It's still Aaron Foy either way. Congratulations, Aaron Foy, on the win. That is awesome. Next up, we will be doing the final giveaway of the night. Also, compliments of Roy Hathaway. And it is Roy is the Man again. Explanation point. Roy is the man again. Explanation point.
You just gotta like charge. You have to charge them.
Did I not switch over when I drew that one? I don't know what I was thinking, but it could be. 61 people are entered. 61 entered. And 73 watching. 73 watching. Roy is the man again. Final giveaway is the night. Final giveaway of the night. Make sure you have Roy is the Man again. A few of you guys may be behind. I am seeing the comment from the last one. All right, 74 watching, 63 entered. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Jimmy Licari. Jimmy Licari with the Roy is the Man again giveaway. How about it, Jimmy Licari? Congratulations to you. Very nice. I think I got something to send your way anyway, if I remember correctly. Jimmy Licari. Congratulations, Jimmy. Very nice. All right, there we go. That is going to do it for tonight. Had a great hunt for silver tonight. That was a lot of fun. Congratulations to Roy. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that. Congratulations to Roy on a great box. Man, that was a nice one for a change. He was due. He is a regular donator on the stream, so I was happy to see him get some goodies. I will see how the other box goes. We didn't see any enders in it. I don't know if we'll have anything in that one or not. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. It was a fun hunt. And we will see you guys next Saturday night. Take care, everybody. And we will see you on the next one. Good night.